Hey, Mexillager. And Uber Kitten. Welcome in. It'll be... Oh, I can't be first? I'm never first. Darn it. Solve a puzzle. Heck yeah. It's been so long. Alright, I'm gonna get that running. Oh dear. Oh man. I didn't have a fruit snack. I had to run away in a panic. It's the timer was counting down. I had to go get a fruit snack. Alright. I don't remember. How do I do the puzzle? Do I have a scene for that? Sorry, one sec. I'm having to make a quick. Quick capture. Cap, we'll call it. And my U key doesn't work, so I can't call it puzzle cap. Okay, well, we'll work with that as we go. Bang. Oh, and further screwed up. I left the lens cap on. That'll have to do. All right, we got a puzzle redeem. Of course, that is our game here. Let's make it big. Oh no, it's on top of everything. Must not be. There we go. It's last call BBS. Of course, we are playing 20th Century Food Court. I think we're past where I've ever been, so now it's blind again. Here's our fake crack intro. Shoutouts to all the true hackers, especially Newspeed Zeta Block. Hope you got that disk drive fixed. There you go. Let's see. That's good. I need to check my sound. Yeah, looks like it's coming through. Okay, looks good. If you can't hear it, let me know. 20th Century Food Court. On the fried side, the ancient peoples of the 20th century often stop by the roadside on their commutes to and from their employment jobs. Ah, yes, our employment jobs. To enjoy this snack consisting of dismembered bird dipped into hot oil and seasoned with generous amounts of salt. Yes, that is popular on our job commutes. Okay. Let's see. This looks like the chicken. Chicken will come out of there. I usually set this up. It's rarely that this is not what that side looks like. Hold on, I don't know what that's about though. Instructions! Let's check these first. So, this game is like, if you haven't seen it before, patch cable logic things. These machines, sort of like industrial engineering a little bit, but not quite probably as hard. Okay, it looks like we can either do a whole chicken, half a chicken cutlet, or a leg. So we will just be stacking one thing. Oh, that seems easy. Oh, it stopped seeming easy. Uh-oh. Hold on. So what are a slicer? Oh gosh. Were there more instructions? Ah yes, down here, I see. So if we chop the chicken, I see. We get a leg, a cutlet, and a half. Best viewers? Well, hold on, guys. What are we doing here if the best viewers are there? Now, here's a question. This one says suspicious user, but it doesn't say that it held the chat. So does everyone else see that chat? Because yesterday... Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was automatic. Hopefully you don't see it now. Because last Friday, it would sort of give a little icon next to it that was like, you know, an eyeball or something with a line through it. So I didn't know if, because it said it was beta, I didn't know if they just got rid of the icon and suspicious meant they didn't show it, or if they just decided that that guy wasn't suspicious enough. Alright, so the chicken cooks, oh gosh, those little dots. It cooks the same for whole and cutlet, and then the same for, not cutlet, half. Whole half cook the same, and then cutlet and leg cook the same. Let the viewers be free and best, yes. Yeah, I do prefer my free-range viewers to the commercially sourced ones. Sorry. Okay, I do. I put it to this weird goop machine first, so... Let me think about this one. I definitely want a fryer after this. I at least got that part done. I definitely want that there. I definitely want the ejector to eject as soon as the first stack happens. I think, don't I? Yeah. Then the first thing goes up. Yes, organic. Well, I don't mind if they're bots or not, as long as they're free range. But, organic, inorganic, either way. Why does it look like there's a... Oh my gosh. So I was like, why does it look like there's a little drawer right there? Because there is. It's the exit and the music on or off button. It's a nice little place to hide it. Okay. So, oh gosh, this upsetting. So I'm gonna want to slice this, but sometimes I'm not. So I probably want that to be choosable. I'm gonna go with a sorter for now. I may change that to a diverter. Does this make sense? I don't know if this makes sense. We'll see. So in some cases, it'll just go straight there. In other cases, I'll have 3 different things. And so these waste bins, you don't need them. I'm just saying I have them face up, but it does make things easier. You can also stick things in a loop. Why is this puzzle so hard? So this is gonna chop it. Let's just sense eject. It's easy enough. Oh, bananas. And then let's also make the chicken spawn. That's the fryer. I meant to do sense through. There we go. Oops. All right, well, whatever. Okay, so the half chicken goes here. Cutlet goes there. The leg goes there. You know what? Okay, I have an idea. Stop. We're gonna scooch all this over and then remove this back down here. I think that's sensible. Maybe even like down here. I'm trying to see all the directions I need to go. That's not gonna fly. Ugh, how irritating. I need a path for the chicken to go, like to here, right? So I could eject it this way. And then have that there, that. Yes, this is good. If I move this here. Where's that fryer? So I'm trying to find somewhere to put all the waste products if and we get some. Which I'm anticipating. Okay. And so this one can get tossed there. Then it needs to do that. And so this one still doesn't have a spot. Do that. I see. The problem is I actually need it like right here. And then same problem though. I can't. Ah, how frustrating. Although I don't need to do this anymore, which means I could scooch this all the way over. Now that might be it. There we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. So I can tuck both of these in the back. And then the right way can go to this. Ah, no, that's still not really right. This is irritating. Ah, what if? Doesn't work at all. Okay, so if the chicken is here, well, we can change everything. I mean, I guess get it to work better. No, that won't work, but there we go. Okay, here we go. I think maybe this is it. There we go, finally. Now I just have to work out the other one. Alright, so everyone has a trash bin. This thing is coming in, but it's not making it, but that's okay. There we go. Ha! Okay, there's a path for everything. Huzzah. I'm sure I made that harder than it needed to be, but there you go. Okay, this is the cutlet. No, that's the leg, sorry. C is the leg. B is the cutlets. D is the half chicken. So I'm going to put them in order. They show up there. Okay. And this is the whole. All right, there we go. So, I do think I'm going to change these to diverters now that I see. They're routers, sorry, that's what they're called. I think these are better at this sort of job. All right, so if it's holes stay through. Okay. So we're essentially going to need an input for each of these. Like this. The way I usually solve these, I just sort of brute force it the first time, and then I look and see if there's obvious better ways to do it. This KOTOR sure looks funny. Yeah, it's one of the lesser known KOTOR puzzles. Fried chicken stand. So, oh gosh. Maybe it would be easier to do it the other way. Anyway, so if it's a whole chicken, I'm gonna want, no, this is right. This is what I want to do. So the whole chicken, I want, let me put the whole chicken by the whole chicken. We'll move these in a minute to where they're supposed to be. So the whole chicken will be through. If it's the whole order, if the order's the whole. Now A is the leg, so that's gonna go there. B is half, and this is cutlet. Okay, so the half we're gonna want to go to the left, and the cutlet we're gonna want to go. Oh no, I see. I've under aired. Here we go. There we are. So that'll be whole, that'll be whatever, that'll be whatever. And then all of these need to go to certain places. So all of these need to connect to their negative direction. So for there's no trash for the whole chicken. Oh, never mind. The whole chicken gets chopped up. It goes to the left normally. This one normally goes to the left. This one normally goes to. They all normally go to the left. That's convenient. How smart is that? Gosh darn genius. All right, but for this one, we would want it to go through, and we just hook these up to the rest of them. And we're just gonna do that for all of them, where the main one goes the direction you want it to go through, and the rest just hook into the defaults for the others. Yeah, and I think the right way is through for all of them, so that makes this easy as well. Whoop. Let's just see if the chickens go in the right direction. Through. Brilliant. Yep. So that's right. But let's check for when it's. Yep. No, I identified them wrong. So cutlet is actually the straight one. I had those wrong. Oh. So that's here. It's true form. All right. We'll definitely do that as soon as we're done with this. It is a hijacked stream. Oh, what have I done? My spaghetti's all wrong now. Darn it. No, so it's actually a really easy fix. If I'm just clever, I just need to switch these two. And then one other. Or is that right? Let's just watch. Too many active inputs. I knew there was an extra one. Where is that coming in? There it is. Okay, so this one needs to go here. And that one needs to go here. There we go. Let's make sure they all go the right way. Yes, so now we've thrown away the cutlet, we threw away the leg. And then if we order a cutlet, oh, I moved the wrong one? Yeah, I did. Great. That's going to cause trouble. This one's wrong. That's confusing. Huh. Oh, crap. I'm just gonna undo the whole pile here for the two. There we go. This one's hooked up to the same thing twice. This is what's wrong. I knew something was wrong. All in there. That's there. Okay, so this is half. So this is the half one. So then into all the other ones. And this one's here and into all the other ones. There we go. Wire-based programming, yeah, is the best. Oh, bananas. Oh wait, no, that's right. So that was the half order. So back to the cutlet order. Cutlet goes through, and I mean, I think we can just see when this one's working. Yeah, I can just visually see. Obviously, that's through. Now, only thing left is frying. Noodles. Yes, our spaghetti programming here. So, I think what would do us best here is one of these. And so once it senses it, it subtracts one, and I'm gonna actually need 2 more of these, maybe 3 more. That sucks. So unfortunately, because these two use, so I'm gonna cut the last one so I know where they go. So these two last ones, there they go. Honestly, well, I'll keep them separated here just for now. And there's no reason to combine them. We're gonna add 4. I think it might be I should add 3, but we're gonna just try this for now and see what happens. So if it's a half cutlet, not a half cutlet, if it's half, I'll add 4. If it's a whole, I'll add 4. And just from the start, I'll add 4 as well. So that's the default. So also need to spawn the chicken and then just default the 4. And then, oh, whoops. I need to put an output to an input. Can't do it backwards. Oh, when these hit 0, eject. Yeah, I think based on that, I think I need to do. Well, let's just watch what happens. So let's go to the whole chicken. It's battered and it stays in there for. No, it's perfect. Golden brown. Lovely. All right, I think we solved it then. Push play. Good. 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 Whoa, we did terrible. We spent more money and took longer than everybody else. We're not even near average. Yikes. All right. Crystal Lyman, 2 stars. My friend was trying to describe fried chicken as like a thing, but like I couldn't imagine it. Now that I tried it, I can confirm it sucks. Hungry Ghost, 5 stars. Hell yeah. Chris R, 4 stars. Came here with my wife. My wife has a sensitive palate, but she says she enjoyed this. She, my wife, says she wouldn't mind if we came here again. Looks like a 1930s movie star with the eyeliner there. 31, gosh, we took a long time. What took us so long? Is there anywhere I can make this less crap? I bet there's so much I could do. Thanks for the GGs and the claps. We were kidding. Maxilla. Interesting. Sometimes you just take the win and go, I think. I know I can consolidate this a lot by combining the signals less discreetly. Like they're all individually signaling each individual thing. I think I can combine these down a little better because, anyway. But why? The time, why did I take so long? I bet it's the arrangement I have. I bet there's some smarter arrangement than this. This doesn't look great. This chopping is such a... something not... One of the main issues in this sort of puzzle is you can't cross yourself. You know, there's no bridges or tunnels. So I need to be able to get stuff in the trash can while also getting around the trash cans. And so I can see where I could shift this a little bit in a few directions, but I don't see how it would make us any faster. You know what we could do? This would kill a little time, wouldn't it? There, let's just roll that. Not much time saved, but something. Yeah, don't cross the streams. Oof, 29. All right, we're on the cliff of mediocrity there, on the right side of that distribution. I'll take it. Drinking tea. The cliff of mediocrity, that's right. Hey, we're up here. We're at least like in a crowd. Down here, I was feeling kind of lonely. Down near the doldrums of defeat. here on the right. Maybe we could look at it the other way. Instead of being really, we had a high score, right? Our time was we had the high time score. I'm going to take one more look at it and see if there's any sensible. The fact that this can turn really opens up some possibilities, I feel like. But I don't know what they are. I need to think about that. I don't know why I didn't think it just in this turn. Yeah, the main thing can't turn, but I don't know why I didn't think about the chicken turning. Oh, I don't want to redo everything. Just being able to back up against here, like right here, I think that's a good spot to be. No, I think I'm going to accept what I've gotten. We'll just watch it one more time and be satisfied by the frying and the automation. Automated chicken dismemberment. Excellent. Oh, wait, what? How did I gain a second? How did I gain a second? What did I do? Oh, I see. I did that. Okay, fair enough. One more time. Back to 29, darn it. Good music? Yeah, this game has good music. What's next? Sweet Heat Barbecue. Look at this. I got a pig here painting himself with some sauce. My goodness. Oh, it's super good. Also, just, if you're not sold on Last Call BBS, hold on, let me connect to the BBS here. I only downloaded 20th Century. All right. Let's download Steed Force Hobby Studio. Fake download timer. What is this? All right, while we're doing this, Drusiform has redeemed Caulk the Wagons. Which means Oregon Trail. But one issue we have. It's a minor issue. You have to decide which version. And if I have it, we'll play that. We also have Amazon Trail, but I have not run that one yet, so good luck. Yeah, it's definitely not. I like all those electronics games, but I think this is one of the more people would like this that maybe don't like the other electronics games. Maybe that's what I'm trying. Accessible. Maybe that's the word I want to use. I think this is more accessible than something like what's the other one called? Oh, I forget the name of all the games. What is it? TIS 1000 or Shinzen IO. Yeah. I really like Shinzen IO, but I could see. Yeah, that's Shinzen IO. Yeah. I love that one. Yeah. I kind of went to school for that, so doesn't, not exactly that, but similar. I learned assembly and on some chips anyway, so. Yeah. No, I get that. Definitely choose form. If someone doesn't like Shinzen IO, I would be like, I get it. That's fair. It's kind of like having a job. All right. Downloaded. All right. We could read his notes. One of my coworkers used to enjoy this robot cartoon called Speed Force, which he first saw on the TV growing up in Brazil. Later, he thought it'd be fun to build some models of the sun, but importing the kits from Japan was impossible unless you're willing to pay crazy amounts of money. So anyway, blah, blah, he wrote a program, but you know, so you can totally... What's great about this is it's real... some serious business here. So where's my tools? Get my little clippers. So I clip the parts out from this, the little sprue thing. Excellent. Anyway, you get that in. Oh wait, that's not it. I think you just grab the items so you can get each part, paint it. You can also tape it off, which is, if I don't want that part to be the color. Take the tape off. Maybe tape over the pink. Get blue. There you go. Anyway, you get the idea. If you haven't seen this before. And yeah, you know, clip them all. Figure out how to put them together. 40 hours a week on Satisfactory. Nice. It's excellent. All the monotony of assembly without having to have the dumb little figure around after you finish. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I've never actually... I've looked at Gundam kits, but I always am like, oh, that looks like a lot of work. And I don't have a shelf. Anyway, definitely a good game. There's like, how many other games? I think there's 4 or 5 other games. They're all pretty good. All right, let's, oh yeah, Truth Form. What's here? Let's see. Which Oregon Trail would you like? Oregon Trail 2 is off duty right now due to technical difficulties. The worst one? The worst one. I don't know what you mean by worst, though. Do you mean the hardest? Do you mean the worst? Do you mean the worst? Do you mean like the oldest or the least playable? The easiest one for me to run? Oh, well, actually, all of them are pretty easy to run, but I'll do this one because it's the newest one I have. We'll see if the newest one is good. Where did it go? Pretty sure this one works. Never a good sign when nothing happens. There it goes. Oh, it's one of these. Brilliant. Here, let's... Gosh. Let's close up last call here. Let's see if we can't get this to work. I could have swore I had this running like just yesterday. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I wish I could pause this. Hold on one sec. Ow. All right. Now, one issue, of course, is that it needs to go to, bam, there we go. No, I have the KOTOR manual for our RTFM. I could get one, though. Is this working? It looks like it's working. I think we can see this. RTFM. Oh, man. All right, here. Oh, looks like we only have credits. Maxilla. NP. Hold on, I have an idea. New game, of course. Oh no, this is the Trail Journal of Jerusalem. An adventurer. Jerusalem. What's your job? Pick a job, any job. We got banker, doctor, merchant, pharmacist, wainwright, gunsmith, mason, blacksmith, wheelwright, carpenter, saddlemaker, brickmaker, prospector, trapper, surveyor, shoemaker, journalist, printer, butcher, baker, tailor, farmer, pastor, artist, teacher. Shoemaker, excellent. Let's see. We're gonna leave from Independence because I think it's the farthest. But you can choose the month and year. And unfortunately, I don't know if everyone. I had a newspaper from 1848 we looked at with some silly ads, and I didn't download a new one. I should have. We could look at the old one again, I guess. We didn't read every article. But choose a month and a destination. You got your standard months. And then you got Oregon City, Sacramento, Great Salt Lake City, the Rogue River Valley. Oh gosh, darn it. Hold on a second. Normal month. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, this is running in full screen, and I was trying to get it to not run in full screen. Oh, excellent. The Rogue River Valley. Well, we'll head there. It seems appropriate. We may have to start over, but I will remember your selections. Is it going to go windowed? No. No, it's not. It's going to crash. Brilliant. Oh, wait. Did it? It's making noise still. What is happening? It didn't actually crash. Oh, they're not. Okay. Last name is Savage. Brilliant. The last surname. It's so mad about that. Well, here. Okay, we're definitely going to have 5 others, and I'm hanging out. Who else do we have here? Oh. You know what? I'm going to be Maxilla. Got Uber Kitten. I know Jorf was here. Maxilla 73. Uh-oh. 65. Yep. I leave ages as they are unless someone requests a different one. Yeah, you can be 7 or 50 or 65, but not 73. Yes, we are. I apologize. The Rogue River Valley. You have sewing skills, which is good. Oh, and we're supposed to look at this. Here we go. A practical guide to overland trails in the western regions of North America, including a detailed itinerary and sound advice for the judicious immigrant. 1848. We're still looking for a fifth there. But we'll get to that in a second. Oh, you can't see the trail guide. How frustrating is that? And now everything's all vanished. This game. Oh, this game. Do we have anyone else? Is it just us? Yeah. We'll pull it back down to 4. I was thinking 5 because there's 5 of us, but the trail journal of Truciform, so we are 5. Bot. Yeah. You can add the bot in. Any wagon preference? We got small, large, and Conestoga. Conestoga? Conestoga. More room for snacks, that's true. Yeah, it has. I'm going to fix that in a second, actually. So what it is that these are windows in windowed. It's very bizarre. And I'm going to need to fix that, but I don't have access to the menus. Yeah. I don't have access to the menus from this menu. Yeah. So I'm going to hit travel the trail. I think we're all happy. Oh, wait, we have skills we can have. We have 120 points. I'll let everyone hang it. I want a botany, so I've claimed botany. Just forms a shoemaker, so they have sewing. And yeah. All right. Uber, Jorf, Max, you guys can pick something if you want, or not. It's okay. Oh my gosh, you don't see this stupid UI. I will fix this as soon as we get out of here. Let me read what they are. There's medical, river work, sharpshooting, blacksmithing, carpentry. These are the expensive skills, and farming. Then we get the cheaper skills: tracking, botany, commerce, trade, cooking, musical, sewing, and Spanish. Frontier surgery. All right, we'll give you medical. Sick and injured people are more likely to die with the frontier surgery. No, it says less likely. And Jorf is our tradesman. All right, we no longer can afford an expensive skill. Yeah, Max is a doctor again. So we can only afford tracking, cooking, music, or Spanish now. Planned Crucible. Ah, thanks, Super Kitten. We'll add him to the train. All right, Spanish it is. And let's add the 5th now that I see the plan. How about what if we just call them Crucible? Sort of a creepy name. All right, let's say travel the trail so I can save this. Yeah, an auspicious name. Yes. All right. Yeah, y'all can see that. All right, here's the intro, and I'll fix the cropping as soon as the prologue's gone. Your shoemaker has come to Independence in 1848 for the purpose of setting off on a journey west to the Rogue River Valley. You've already bought a large farm wagon, but you still need to buy the other supplies you'll need for the journey. As you wander the streets of Independence, you'll see various stores that should be able to provide you with supplies, provided you have enough cash. You'll also see people who may be able to give you some good advice. Or not. It might be just, oh, great. Just, there it is. Oh, yes. Oh, no, y'all aren't gonna. When Pa broke his leg and couldn't come, oh, man. Gathered close. Is there supposed to be sound? I'm not hearing it either, just for the record. I suspect we're lacking sound here. And I know the cropping, I see it on the preview there. It's cropped strangely. Oh my gosh, it's animated. Oh, they're talking. Oh no, why can't we hear it? Okay, so I've cut that out for a second. Sorry, the sound is also messed up now. Okay. This is clearly the best version of Oregon Trail. Yes. So the merchants in town offer baggage package. Just form you want the 5-month or 6-month package or no package, and we'll choose our own supplies. And I'm gonna fix the sound and everything as soon as it lets me save the game. And we're gonna watch that cartoon because I have the video file. I just need to load it into something that's playing in the right thing. 6 months, excellent. You're unable to leave town because you don't have draft animals, right? So we'll have to go get the animals. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I thought there would be. I'm looking at the file and menus and such. Yeah, we do have a manual to read as well. So let's go quickly. This is sort of frustrating. How many animals do you want and which ones? We're going to probably get like 6 oxen. I think that's always a good call. If you want any more animals, let me know. Ooh, I'm going to buy some spare yolks as well. That's always good. Yeah, let's just grab a horse and 2 chickens and a milk cow. No milk cows. That seems a little excessive. And like 2 bales of hay, 5 bales of hay. I don't know. Purchase. We'll go with that. All right. And we're going to come back to this. I think I know what to do, but to make this work out. Are wagons too heavy? There's no way. How is our wagon too heavy? Everybody's feeling good. That's good. Yeah, we're a little overweight here. Crucible. Dump crucible. So we're going to dump like 100 pounds of bacon. We had to do this last time. I think the 6-month really only works well for like a big wagon. And yeah, we're going to drop like half of these. All these like huge 10 packs things. 190 weight down. Like 800 pounds of pemmican. All right, we're 85 pounds over still. Whoa, 85. Let's look. Does that say we have? There we go. Let's drop 50 pounds of potatoes. And 12 10-bar boxes of soap. I don't think we need to be that clean. And, ooh, here we go. 50 pounds of sugar. There we go. All right, we're now good enough to go. All right. Well, before setting out, pick a wagon train to travel with. The following trains are available to go to Rogue River Valley. Which would you like to go with? We got a 14 wagon, a 16 wagon, and a 37 wagon. Something bacon on the side of the road. That's right. We are clearly destined for greatness. Yeah, good old Crucible Salem McCarthy. Yep. He's our trail guide. Anyway, do we want the most, the middleist, or the least? I did that backwards. It's the least, the middleist, or the most. Sounds good. All right, I can finally save the game, which I have now done. All right. Which means now I can mess with stuff and not like fear. Not that you have any comprehension of germ theory. Indeed. All right, let's fix the sound first off. Keep the humors. Yes. That is ideal. All right, let's edit some INI files. How about that? Oof. Oh, lame. This INI file sucks. But that's not what I meant to do. All right, first things first. Here we go.
The United States in the mid-1800s.
1 second. Do-do-do. All right.
1800s. Ours is a large nation, a young nation full of restless, forward-looking people. As the population grows and our borders expand, thousands are looking west to build better lives for themselves and their families. From all over the country, people from all walks of life are selling nearly everything they own, loading their remaining possessions into small covered wagons, leaving friends and relatives behind.
Is that it? Does it just end? What a dark ending to the intro film. All right, and then there's also sort of inexplicable. There's also the cartoon intro, which I need to pull up here, which I believe is, yeah, there it is. So we'll watch this one. So this is the cartoon intro that we totally missed. So hopefully everyone is excited for that.
You got a rough trip ahead of you, partner, but you can do it. Did you hear that these Montgomery children made it all the way to Oregon City? Their story might be of help to you.
Wow. Okay, these are like short. I see, it's split up. How frustrating.
Thursday, April 6, 1848. We arrived in Independence by steamboat. We're on our way out west to meet our pa in Oregon.
There she goes, back to St. Louis. There's no turning back now.
Yippee! Let's get a wagon and get started!
Oh, Jimmy, Parker, are you sure? It's 2,000 miles to where Pa is, through deserts and mountains.
Yep, and rivers and valleys.
Yeah, and buffaloes and coyotes.
And mountain lions.
And rattlesnakes
And brothers. I'm just as brave as you think you are. But this is no joke.
Quit worrying, Cassie. Pa sent a mountain man to guide us.
And we've got to find him. Come on! Next stop, the Oregon Trail.
Pa sent a mountain man for us to guide us, and now we have to find him. Oy, oy, oy. And 3 children? Yeah, it's low. Maybe the others already, well. All right, so I need to fix our game. Oh my gosh. Did that work? Nah, it didn't really work. I see. Exciting. I have so many things. I don't normally have this many windows running. Y'all are redeeming too much. These redeems are too powerful. Also, I drank all my tea before we even started streaming. I've been drinking melting ice since then. Fruit snacks. Oh no. No. Fruit snack card pull. Still, all right. Bam. We got a fruit snack right here. Uh-oh. It didn't transition like usual. Ah, right here. What do we have? It's the raspberry one. So this one's apple, pears, raspberries. I don't know if y'all noticed, so it's either strawberry or raspberries. Apple, pears, strawberries, or raspberries. And then, of course, black carrot extract for color. They're a fruit snack. Got two fruit rolls in it. It's brilliant. It does have a heart in it, which is why we're really here. Fruit snack. Look at Clint there. He's excited. Ugh. Or Harry. Oh, did we just get a hippo? Not that a hippo is not very pleasant. Hippo is a grand animal. Famously, extremely dangerous animal. No, I must have been remembering wrong. I don't see a hippo in the stack at all. I know we have one. Oh, there it is. It's like 3 weeks ago. It looks like we got a hippo. The back is spot the difference with 7 differences. Look at that. 7 differences. How are you going to spot all those differences? How are you going to spot all those differences? Oh. All right. Y'all listen to this while I figure out how the heck to get this to work. Dupe. Yes, it is a dupe. Redundant hippo. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, hell yeah.
Thursday, April 6, 1848. We arrived in Independence by steamboat.
I see it on the mic. I'm so sorry. Let's just go on there. But yay, it loaded in full size. So it doesn't... Yeah, way too. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, it wasn't you, it was me. Gosh. It's doing the whole like changing size things. I got it sorted out a little bit. I was going to turn it down and it lost its mind. Why are these so difficult? I actually played half a game earlier and it was fine. There we go. Easy. Let's just go into town. Can we hear? Mute here. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Let's see if it works. uh, Stupid dusty trail. But I think because I fixed... Ugh. Now I got... Oh, you guys can't see that one, so never mind. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I got cheap viewers here, but you guys don't know where to get them. The easiest to run, yes. I thought he said play the Oregon Trail where it's easier to run to Oregon before it works. It's funny because like I think what I didn't anticipate when I ran it and played it, it worked fine, but that's because I don't have to tab out constantly to change. Like, look how it's acting all weird over there. And I actually know why it's doing that. Hold on, I see the problem there. Okay, that'll fix that. And I don't have to tab out to fix the volume, and every time I tab out, it completely breaks. So I played through a little just to make sure it worked. And it did, but obviously when you tab out, it's not as worky. But so now I think we have everything set up good. So I'm just going to rerun it and we'll play. And if it doesn't work, I guess we'll play Star Wars. If you can imagine. Possibly, Maxilla. I could just go buy a new one. That might save us a lot of trouble. I feel like there's a certain... Yeah, I thought this one was new enough because like I said, I ran it and it ran fine. So I was like, oh, this is fine. Clearly mistaken. Choose support. No, we got this. It's only a moment away. Look. There's the world. Why did it do that? Why? $2022 is the newest. No, just play it. Thursday, April. Damn it. Huh. That's so strange. I wonder why it won't make it past the video anymore. Isn't that odd? I was going to let us get into it at least. So we get the Learning Company intro, which is fair. Well, Meteor. What if I don't click? Maybe it'll just sort of go.
Thursday.
No. I know what might be wrong, actually. Crazily enough, hold on. Technically, that movie is open right now in OBS because I have it as a source. And I wonder if that's what's been breaking that, because that's the movie we just watched, because it didn't run the first time. So maybe it being open messes with the way they play it back. Anyway, if this doesn't work this time, I'm not sure what to do. This is a new problem, because we obviously ran the game earlier.
Thursday.
That's so weird. I don't know. There we go.
Thursday.
Did I like break that video? What happened? Hold on. That's so strange that it's breaking at the video now. Let me try to just do this real quick. Everyone talk amongst yourselves. Amazon Trail, Oregon Trail, 5th edition. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Big Bad Games Marathon. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I want to fit in. Here we go. Okay, I'm reinstalling. You know what? Here. A game marathon stream. All bad and weird games? That sounds exactly like the kind of thing I would do. Like, watch. Yeah. Like new ones, or like old ones, or like all of the above? I'll have to look those up. Alright, it's copying the video files over real quick. Make sure those aren't corrupted. And we'll be playing Oregon Trail in no time. This stream is really falling apart. We solved a puzzle, made some fried chicken, poorly. We saw the very first part of what seems to be much more in-depth cartoon about the Oregon Trail than I was ready for. Best viewers. Everything awesome. Yeah, Kitten, I definitely need to do a VM. I started to, and then I saw this and was like, hey, this is working. I'll set that up later. But apparently not. Apparently I should have set that up right this second. Captain. Well, you certainly have time. Our Oregon Trail has hit a bit of a rut in the trail. Luckily, I had this trail music ready, just in case. Should have cocked the wagons. Yeah, we'll get to the Oregon Trail. I don't know why it's taking so long. I guess because of... I don't know. I'm just installing like a game that's tiny. It is a lot of video files, but I don't know, maybe it's decompressing of it. Uncompressing? Decompressing? I'm not sure which people say. Oh, you know what? I am. I'm still using the develop from Last Call BBS. Forgot to switch back. The green bar is almost full, which I assume is good. All right, let's see if that actually did anything. Oregon Trail 5. Cross the fingers. Already do this part.
Thursday.
Skip it, just skip it, just go. Dang it. I heard a little more than usual. Oh, weird. Why is it doing this to us? Anyway. Let me try one more thing and then we'll give up. I hate to give up. It seems so unlike us. I guess we could play an older Oregon Trail, but I really wanted to hear these people talking. It worked! The other thing worked! Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Just work, for goodness sakes. So, yeah, it looks like maybe it's gonna work, so. Yeah, Oregon Trail, yeah, that definitely exists. Oh, well, Oregon Trail is just a temporary. It just happens to have taken 500 years, but is talking to people still breaking the game? All right, I'll fix this. I'm surprised. It worked when I played it. But alas. Yeah, this is the 5th one. And it's totally broken. So there you go. Why is the music so bad? Very strange. It's like there's like 30 copies of it running. Very odd. No, just the one. It's so weird. It's clearly got problems. Oh, it's playing one of the Oregon Trails. Okay, let's see if this fixed it. I tried to reset some stuff. No, they're still not talking to us. Which is weird, they were working earlier. I guess we could just try to play and not talk to people here and see if the future people talk to us. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. And if that doesn't work, then we really give up. Because I've spent like 20 minutes doing this thing. It's very rude. It is rude of them. They should talk to us. There we go. Look. All right. We're at the Blue River. We're going to check the river conditions. 3.5 feet deep, 800 feet wide. Let's see who's around. Let's talk to this person. Yeah, it breaks. Okay, so we can't talk to them either. I kind of think I know why, and it's so stupid. Now I'm troubleshooting live. I think it's because we're loading the game. So we're gonna just redo it and see if that works. Because the load game's kind of weird the way it interacts. It's like it doesn't feel right. So let's do new game. We'll just be fast. Truciform is an adventurer shoemaker. Go into the Rogue River Valley. We got 5 of us. It was, if I remember correctly, me, Maxilla at 60. We had, who was here with us? How have I already forgotten? Oh, Jorf. Gosh, what am I doing? And Crucible, our spooky friend. Oh, y'all couldn't even see that because of the way this stupid game works.
April 6, 1848. When
It's
Pa
working.
broke his leg and couldn't come back from Oregon to fetch us, Ma gathered us close and said it was her dream to join Pa in Oregon. She believed that we had the gumption to get there with the help of this man, Jed Friedman, that Pa was sending to guide us. Then, Ma died.
Cassie, Parker, come on! We've got to find that mountain man Pa wrote us about.
Jimmy, look out!
Looks like you're in a big hurry, son.
Oh, thank you so much. We're,
Looking for somebody to get you to Oregon, right?
That's right. How did you know?
We're looking for a man named Captain Jed Friedman. Do you know him?
Mm-hmm, sure do.
Do you work for him?
That I do, son. Day and night.
Well then, take us to him.
You're already there, Parker.
Hey, how do you know my name?
Parker, he's Jed.
You?
But you're...
One of your pa's best friends. I saved his life on the trail, and he saved mine. When he broke his leg, I promised him I'd get you to Oregon.
What?
Can you hunt buffaloes and kill rattlesnakes?
Why, sure.
Wait,
if I
what?
need to.
Wow!
Well,
What? What?
Mr.
What was
Friedman?
that child about to say?
Captain Jed. I guess if Pa sent you, that's good enough for us.
Then let's
Parker!
get supplies. There's a long way to go, and your pa's are waiting.
Unbelievable.
Follow me.
Parker. Unacceptable. What is that round suitcase? So since that worked, can we talk to people?
Ain't this exciting? All these folks bustling about, getting ready to strike out on the trail. Just speaking for myself, I can't wait.
Gosh, you can't see the window pop up though, but you can hear her, right? Is he so proud of killing Buffalo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to... Darn it. I could fix it so you could see this, but it might crash if I do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think it's worth it. My streams own it, my biggest enemy. Oh my gosh, it seems to have worked. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Darn it, I did. There we go. I think I got it working again. Yeah, I did. Excellent. Okay, cool. And then I heard... I swear. Why does it do this? So the way I fix it, so the reason this game is such a pain to stream is even though it's full screen, it's opening windows within the game to show different layers of the UI. And even with game capture, it's not working. And I know full screen didn't work last time either because like the way it's changing. But I think once we get back in...
Ain't this exciting? All these folks bustling about, getting ready to strike out on the trail.
There we go.
Just speaking for myself, I can't wait.
All right. Do you have any advice?
I hear disease is the biggest danger on the trail. You gotta stay healthy, eat right, don't push yourself too hard, and get rest when you're
I
sick.
forgot to do our
And be careful
skill.
of rivers. Rivers kill almost as many people as disease, but I'm sure we'll do all right.
No, I think that's it. Can y'all hear the voice of her talking? That's the one question.
Ain't this exciting? All these folks bustling about, getting ready to strike out on the trail. Just speaking for
Okay, cool.
myself, I can't wait.
All right, excellent. So let's go to the store because I accidentally... Why is the music so unhinged? I turned all of it off and it's still going. Nice. Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna buy 38 bottles of allspice, a bottle of alum, a bottle of ammonia, a bottle of anise, an axe, 300 pounds of bacon, 1 banjo, 2 basil, 5 tins of biscuits, 5 blankets, 6 pairs of boots, box of borax. How about 2 of those? Ooh, brandy. Let's get like 15 cases of brandy. No, bottles. Sorry, bottles of brandy. I'm just gonna ignore what's happening right now. And 30 pounds of butter, a butcher knife, chamomile, camphor, 4 dozen candles. All right, 20 pounds of candy. 10 cans of sardines, some canned beans, stove, some oil, 50 pounds of celery. KOTOR stream. No, Captain, and it's not. This is horrifying, and I think it'll stop when we leave town, which I'm trying to get to here. I'm gonna buy some coffee pots, some beans, a mill, a compass, some cornmeal, crackers, some dandelion. Don't eat a lot of dandelion these days, do you? 2 decks of playing cards, some Dover's powder, some beans, some bread, fruits, vegetables. Oh, we want like 16 bottles of Duffy's Elixir. 1 Dutch oven, some Epsom salts, 2 fiddles, a fishing net, a fishing pole, a fishing spear, 10-pound sacks of flute, some frying pans, gotta have garlic, need some grease, 6 kegs of gunpowder, 10 pounds of ham, 2 hammers, 2 harmonicas, 3 hatchets, 3 jars of honey, no horses, 1 hope chest, 10 horseradish, a hunting knife. It's almost like the music is normal now. 6 bottles of iodine, some alcohol, some James Fever powder, kettles, cupboard, whatever. My kitchen cupboard. Why not? 6 lanterns, oil. This stuff is so cheap. Right, definitely like 20 jars of licorice. I like licorice. Maxilla. No, Captain, it will fix soon. I don't know, Maxilla. I want some long underwear though. 5 pairs, 1 mirror, some mending yarn, and 10 boxes of matches. You never know what's gonna happen out there. Did they have a waffle maker? We definitely want that. Ooh, let's get some onions. I like onions. Olive oil. Oats. Nutmeg. I don't really like nutmeg. Forget that. Mustard, though. Ooh, molasses. Yeah, I'll get some of those. Ooh, we're going to want mittens for sure. 5 mittens. No, wait. We need 6 mittens. That's 1 for everybody. I want 6 oxen. Pan. Ooh, some pemmican. Let's get like 50 pounds of that. Some peppermint. 3 pickaxes. We might find some gold. And 5 kegs of pickles. A pitchfork in case we want to protest something. Pocket watch so we know what time it is. Some pot. Sack potatoes. Some rhubarb, definitely. And a bunch of rice. Oh man, no, that's too much rice. Like 5 pounds. 100 pounds of rice. A rocking chair. Definite. Some rope. Definitely want some salt. Alright, we gotta get going here. Hold on. We want a table. We don't want to eat like savages. There we go. 2 shovels. Some bars of soap. Man, definitely some plates and cups. How unhinged is this? I'm gonna get 5 cups. So 1 person doesn't have a cup. No, I'm not gonna do that. We'll get 6. You don't like pickles? Oh, Captain in. Oh, gallons of whiskey. 20 gallons of whiskey. Some winter coats and some winter scarves. And we're all done. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh crap, we have way too much stuff. Well, let's dump some things. Let's dump our bacon. This is so stupid. What do we have too much of them? That's a lot of dried beans. I love how we just bought a bunch of stuff and now I'm like having to dump it. Like 2 of those. We're still 200 too big. Man, that's crazy. How are we so heavy? The hope chest weighs 45 pounds. Oh my God. The kitchen cupboard weighs 130 pounds. Oh, that's why we weigh so much. Jeez. I'm not gonna get rid of that though. All right, we got 110 pounds. We can do this. Let's drop 4 boxes of bullets. 5. And 5 of those. No, we're not dropping the candy. That's important. What about cheese? I'll just take like 35 pounds less of cheese. 20 pounds. We just gotta get rid of 20 pounds. What about this? 2 10-pound sacks of cornmeal. There we go. We're good. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright, 16 wagon trains, same as before. No, we still have Crucible, so let's continue and see what happens sound-wise. Oh my gosh, the sound is still nuts. Peace sound.
Captain Jed, how did the Oregon Trail get started? Were you the first one to go on it?
No, Jimmy, I ain't quite that old. There was lots
I feel like I've
before
lost
me.
my mind
I
with
guess
that
it
music.
really started about 1821 with the Santa Fe Trail. That year, a red-headed Virginian named William Becknell started taking trade goods from Missouri to the town of Santa Fe. That's down south of here in Mexico territory, west of Texas. Traders could get flour, salt, horses, and mules cheap in Mexico. Many were getting rich going back and forth from Mexico to Missouri. That is until
That's
the war
actually-
started with Mexico in 1846. Now, the original starting point
I'm
of the
sorry for
Santa
that.
Fe
So
Trail
that comes
was
from the fact that
town
I'm
of
actually
Missouri,
capturing the game
on the
twice,
north bank of the
because the
Missouri River.
game
That's so
opens up
folks
new
can bring the
windows
trade
for
goods,
each
I betcha.
menu, and so to
Right
see
you
the
are,
menus
Mark.
in stream, I
By
have
the
to have a
early
second
30s,
one.
the
But when it runs the
steamboats could
video,
go
it pulls
further
both of
upriver.
them. It's
So they needed another starting point that was further west.
so
And that's
irritating.
how the town of Independence
no,
got
it's
going.
actually just duplicated.
We came to Independence on a steamboat from St. Louis.
That's frustrating.
You sure did.
Tell us about traveling to Oregon with Pa.
Well, now, in 1836, the Whitmans.
You're not really
Marcus
missing
and his
much.
wife
It's
and
only
friends
cutting off a
drove
little
the first
smidge.
wagon to Oregon. They set up a mission north on the Columbia River. A couple of real brave women were in that group, Narcissa Whitman and Eliza Spaulding. More folks started traveling
Double
the
feature
Oregon
free of
Trail
charge.
after
Yeah.
that.
I'd fix
I
it,
led
but
my
tabbing
first
out
wagon
takes
train
like
in
12
'43.
minutes.
The one with your pa. We even met the Whitmans when we stopped at their mission.
Ah, hell, maybe I'll
Did
fix
Pa
it.
meet him
anyway.
too?
Yep. And it won't be long till you'll be meeting your pa again. Now you better get some sleep, cause we got a long day tomorrow.
No, more stories.
Don't worry, Jimmy. I got lots of them.
More stories. The music's gone. You hear the river? Oh my gosh. Let's look who's around. Do we want to talk to this lady? What is she doing? Do you think she knows we have a kitchen cupboard with us? Yeah, they are. It's kind of crazy from what I remember. They're pretty good cartoons, all things considered. Does that woman have an escort?
You know, this riverbank makes for a good resting place. Let's rest here a time before crossing.
Me too, Captain N. Me too. She kind of has like evil eyes. You know, it's like she looks like a snake a little bit. Cause it's, I guess they look vertical because of the distortion. Alright, let's look for somebody else. Oh, there's somebody else.
We should wait a while before crossing.
Alright, well, let's wait a while. Oh, here's the guide, Maxilla. Did you want the KOTOR guide? or do you want to read this? This is a practical guide to the overland trails in the western region of North America, including a detailed itinerary and sound advice for the judicious immigrant. 1848 edition. Table of contents, we've got introduction, the wagon, draft animals, the pace of travel. Oh, excellent. Food and medicine, wild game, clothing and supplies, starting the journey, diseases. Let's definitely skip to diseases. And then they have the itinerary, and this is the maps, you see. But we're going to definitely jump right on over to the introduction on page 1. Let the would-be immigrant be aware of the fact that the overland westward journey is not to be undertaken lightly. Though it is not without its accompanying pleasures, it may well be characterized by hardship and privation. Death, though by no means inevitable, well, it's a distinct possibility. But with the proper planning and careful judgment, most, if not all, difficulties can be overcome by travelers of stout heart and sound constitution. In fact, a party of well-prepared immigrants might indeed derive great pleasure from the journey, both from the awesome beauty and wonder of the natural landscape, and from the inherent satisfaction to be derived from succeeding at such a tremendous challenge. Let's read the manual after we leave. Yeah, I know. Depending on the starting point and destination, as well as sundry and other considerations, wagon trains generally complete the journey in from 4 to 6 months. A walking pace is the usual speed of travel. Sometimes the road is very good. Other times it's quite bad. Over many parts of the trail, especially after prolonged periods with no rain, dust is a constant annoyance. One cannot rely dependably on wild game for provisions. If at all possible, take sufficient food for the entire journey. Carry nothing but provisions and articles necessary for travel. Any excess weight will be an undue burden. I'm eyeing the kitchen cabinet warily. The wagon. The large, bulky wagons of the Conestoga variety, which are fairly well suited to relatively short excursions in the east, are not best for the long overland journey west. Because of their size and weight, Conestogas, is that how you say that? Conestogas? Are prone to damage on rugged trails and prove highly burdensome to draft animals. The best wagon for the westward journey is known as the farm wagon, specifically modified with the cover. It should be made of seasoned wood, manufactured in the best manner, built light rather than heavy. Its sides should be at least 2 feet high, with front and rear boards as high as the sides. The bows should be low rather than high. The cover ought to be made from twilled cloth, waterproofed, and able to be fastened against heavy wind and rain. All right. Enough wagon animal. Use oxen. Mules have advantages, but they get sore feet, it says. No, they're less likely for sore feet. So oxen are going to be complaining the whole trip about their sore feet. We ran out of river. Does anyone hear that? Oh yeah, we have oxen. 6 oxen. Oh my gosh, there's some butter. This is a lot. The pace, walking, food and medicine. Here, Maxilla, this is your food and medicine. Take plenty of bread, flour, crackers, biscuits, and the like. What? Oh, that's food. I was like, how is that medicine? Get them clean and fresh, made of the best grain. After reaching the Platte River region, most breadstuffs will keep sweet for the remainder of the journey because the arid climate preserves it. It's generally best to carry 200 pounds of breadstuff per person. Take more if you have room. We have a lot of candy, which is like bread. Take more if you have room, for it may prove as valuable as gold. I don't know. Not me. I do not have quite the patience. Yeah, don't buy your wagon off of Amazon. No, definitely not. Other important foodstuffs are pickles. Useful for preventing scurvy. Vinegar, also good at preventing scurvy, and as a preservative. Spices to your taste. We got a lot of those. Potatoes, preserved potatoes. Sardines and pemmican maple syrup. Wild game. Shoot them. Mash them. Put them in a stew. Man, that's a lot of... Oh my gosh, here we go. Some, but not all western rivers, most notably the Snake, have excellent fishing. We'll keep that in mind when we get to the Snake. I didn't see anything about medicine. I think that the only mention of medicine is that vinegar might stave off scurvy. Oh, here we go. A bottled alcoholic beverage such as whiskey or brandy is desirable for internal and external medicinal purposes. There you go. Alcohol. Medication of choice of the Oregon Trail. Starting the journey. Oh, here we go. This is the real stuff. Diseases. Alkali sickness. People rarely have alkali sickness, which comes from drinking water or eating plants. No, that are contaminated by alkaline compounds. All right. Cholera. Cholera is probably the single most dreaded disease. It strikes and kills quickly. Diphtheria, contagious disease that occurs only during the winter months and strikes children under the age of 10. Dysentery, abdominal cramps, pain, severe diarrhea. Grippy, I don't know. Occurs in the winter months in cold, damp weather, spread by contact with infected persons. Symptoms are a very bad cold. Malaria, we all know malaria. That's mosquitoes and such. Tdaps, oh man, I don't think any of us got a Tdap. Measles is measles. I think we know what measles is. Mountain fever, mysterious ailment, unknown until recent years. Unknown what causes. It gets its name from the fact that people seldom, if ever, come down with disease before having traveled in the Rocky Mountains. Suspicious. Scarlet fever. Yikes. Scurvy, smallpox. That's right. This is back then. Typhoid, spread by contaminated food or water. Typhus. We don't know what causes typhus. You can also break your leg, sprain your leg, get bit by a snake. Rattlesnake's the only one that'll kill you. To treat a snake bite, apply a tourniquet above the wound to hinder the flow of the poison to other parts of the body. Laceration of the wound and suck out the poison. I don't think this is modern technique, so just throwing it out there. Don't necessarily follow this guide. Wagon madness. Yes, that's not spoken of maxilla. Wounds can be caused also by accidents, gunshots, or purposeful gunshots, if you're feeling wagon madness. More about medicine. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. In other words, you should pack pounds of laudanum. Excellent. All right. We didn't actually get any laudanum this time. It really just says drink good water. Here we go. Aloe vera, alum, camphor, capsaicin, Epsom salts, isopropyl alcohols, an antiseptic, hydrogen peroxide, iodine, laudanum. There it is. Lecithin. I don't know. Magnesia, an effective laxative. In case if anyone gets, why did our music go away? Yeah, they heard that part in a cheery way. If anyone gets dysentery, we'll give them some magnesia. Peppermint, spearmint, quinine, salt, sulfur, witch hazel, blah, blah, blah. River crossings. Rivers are wet. Don't get wet. Your stuff getting wet is bad. Sorry, Maxwell, you're getting a little bit of the abridged version. Rafting down the Columbia. Just don't do it. Deserts. You can only have your deserts after you've eaten your dinner. Indian peoples, Lakota, Sioux, Kansas, Arapaho, Pawnee, Shoshone, Bannock, Paiute, Ute, Umatilla, and Cayuse. In addition, there is a large number of other Indian nations in California, such as the Shasta, the Miwok, Yukuts, and Klamath, and the Chinook. Traveling famed merchants. They'll help you cross rivers, get to your destination, blah, blah, blah. Good luck to you. There we go. All right. And then there's a bunch of maps. It's like word maps. It's like a map, but you have to imagine the distance. Ooh, the Dallas. We went through this. Dallas. Crap. Anyway, you pay $5 per wagon plus 10 cents per draft animal for that toll road there. And I think it just goes on like this for ages because there's all sorts of ways we could go. We're going to check the river conditions. They have not changed. We're going to wait and rest here for 2 days. Morale is high. River conditions, 2 1/2 feet. No, I'll refund you, Maxilla. I'll refund half the point, like Sankara stones. All right, hey, let's ford this river. Any objections? Filled with knowledge. Whoa! What a video! Wow! You've been elected captain, Truciform. Congratulations. Would you like to be captain or not? You're the wagon leader here. Yeah, you're all 16 wagons. All right, you're in charge now. We're at Westport. Captain form. Let's see who's around. Look at this guy. Oh man, he looks like he just robbed Albright and Dwiggins there. He's trying to make a quick getaway. I think we should talk to him.
Howdy, folks. Welcome to our fair city. We'd be right pleased to have you take advantage of our various businesses and services.
Tell me more.
We have a general store well stocked in many of the provisions that you will undoubtedly need in your travels. And you may well find other helpful enterprises as you tour our streets.
Pardon? No. Do you have any advice?
Take your time. Spend a few days with us. We'll be more than glad to help you in any way that we can. You do have cash money, don't you?
Ah, so long. All right, we're going to give it one more shot. I thought it would be... I thought it would be a different song. Oh, I thought it would be a different song. Wow, it's not. It's the same song. Oh, absolutely, Maxilla. I'll post it there as soon as I can. I really thought it would be a different song in this different town. I'm gonna cut it off. I'm so sorry. We're gonna cut it off. I don't know, Captain. I thought maybe it was a bug earlier and it had reset itself. Here, let's watch one of the videos here. There's a snake.
Tuesday, May 2nd. We passed through the Narrows today. The trail follows a very narrow path between the Little Blue River on the left and steep bluffs on the right. We'd circled the wagons and I was fixing supper when...
Hey, that almost smells good.
Oh, well, sakes alive. Go wash up. It's almost ready. Where's Jimmy?
Probably wandered off with the journal, drawing things like he always does.
That Jimmy. He's hankering to show Pa his sketches when we get to Oregon. Jimmy!
Over here! I found a
Yeah, all
snake!
6 alive.
Jimmy!
And all 3 children so far.
Lie still. Jed's coming.
Cassie, it hurts!
Jimmy! Sorry for the messed up screen. It's
Hurry, no time to
technical.
lose.
Oh my gosh.
My belt.
Tie it on, Parker. Not too tight now.
What's he doing?
Grip this rock, Jimmy. Jed's gotta open the bite and suck out the poison.
Jimmy'll make it. Won't he, Jed?
I reckon he'll need to ride in the wagon for a spell. But he'll pull through all right.
Oh, thank you, Jed.
But it was close. Too close.
I drew the snake before it bit me. You want to see it?
What? Oh, God. They must have ran. They They must have read this thing. Oh, well. Jesus. Why did you draw the snake? I don't know. I drew the snake before it bit me. I mean, that would actually be useful if you drew the snake well enough to identify it, I guess, but not in like a, not in that situation. More like if you went to the hospital and you're like, this is what bit me, I guess. What a cartoon. We might have to. Okay, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn, so we're going to have a little bit of a blackout here. I'm going to turn on this music. This is my trail music. So we'll have something, and we'll just get this back up. All right. He was so happy. Such a random. I drew it. I'm like, okay. Almost died. Drew the snake. Let's just keep going.
Captain Jed, how did...
I see. They trigger automatically. I didn't know that. I thought we were supposed to watch them as we went on the trail. So we'll let them come naturally going forward. We were kind of using them, though, to... let's check our diary. Sang and told stories around the noon campfire near New Santa Fe. Oh, look, we can write our own stuff. Watched a cartoon about a boy drawing a snake. There we go. Brilliant. Good journal. Let's look who's around. Oh, it's this guy again. What is he doing here? Now he's robbed Essex and Dulles, or whatever this says. Coffee. Hot coffee, tea, and... community? I don't know, something that starts with C-O-M. Let's talk to this guy.
Howdy, folks. Welcome to our fair city.
Is this guy just
We'd be right pleased to have you take advantage of our various businesses and services.
This is just like the guy that he just needs to greet you in every town. What if he's with us and he just says this? Like, he's actually part of our wagon train, but just whenever we get to a new city, he sort of stands in town to say this little speech. Oh man, let's look for somebody else. Oh great. Happiest moment of my life. Yes. I almost ended it. Oh man, it's dark. This guy's definitely gonna try and sell us something.
Ah, my friend, a fellow traveler through this great land. You are indeed lucky to cross paths with me this day. I have a single bottle left of my finest cattle liniment. Being my last, I'll let it go for a mere $2.
Tell me more.
Works for any draft animal, not just cattle. Keeping your animals on the road is vital in your journey. Just rub a bit of my liniment on their legs each morning,
yeah,
and they'll
definitely.
step as lively as spring calves.
Spring calves. And it's almost winter, so... Well, it's almost summer, actually. It's May. Do you have any advice?
I advise you to take me up on this valuable offer before someone else snatches up this, my last bottle. Oh, excuse me, I have to be going.
Pardon?
I advise you to take me up on this valuable offer
How do I
before
get
someone
it?
else snatches up this, my last bottle. Oh, excuse me, I have to be going.
All right, I like this. Here's our health. Everybody's good, but it also lets us know that Drusiform is feeling good. We have so much money. We've got like $280. We're gonna buy all of wherever we go. Good Ziform. I'm feeling great. Oh man. Oh. Let's see what we did before. The good citizens of the wagon train elected me as their captain. I plan to accept the position. Sore feet today, but I'll manage. Saw Westport. Westport got some real like shade there. It's like saw what I have anyway. I have sore feet, but I saw Westport. Oh, this is good. Let's keep going. Heavy fog. Fearless leader, what do we do in the fog? Alright, I'm gonna slow down unless Drusiform says something different. Oh, get advice, excellent.
This fog is as thick as my grandmother's bean soup. We oughtn't keep traveling in weather like this.
Oh, fair enough. I assume you want to follow the advice, which is wait for conditions to approve. Oh, I guess we waited and then continued. Oh, do you just want to do what it says again? We'll just wait again. I'm just going to assume to do whatever you did before for the similar things. Let's listen to the advice, though.
Can't hardly see where we're going. Maybe we ought to stop for now.
Alright, will do. Blue Mound. Gosh, it's real crickety here. Here, you know what? I'm gonna hunt. Let's shoot some stuff. You do not have any firearms? I didn't buy a gun? Let's trade until someone has a freaking gun. A pistol. We'll hunt with it. She's trading a pistol for 1,800 for 180 pounds. I don't know why that's so funny, but heck yes. Now we can hunt. I'm using this pistol. Look at it. Look at all those crickets, Jorp. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you guys... Did I get him? There's like a rabbit down there. Here we go. Whoa! Whoa. Really? What kind of pistol, like a single shot pistol we're using? The pistol cost 180 bottles of rebar. Pounds, sorry. Unbelievable. I mean, we got a duck. Unbelievable. I don't think this pistol's very good. I'm a couple groundhogs. Oh, look at the stack. Hold on. Oh, come on. Got him. Okay, finally. Firing 20 times, you shot 78 pounds of game. Oh, the duck hunt dog. This is what we get for not taking the hunting skill. Use the gun on the crickets. Yeah, I think I will kill the crickets real quick. So the way we're going to do that is like this. So what I did there is I just started a video and I told it no more sound. So let's see who's around. Let's talk to this person. I don't know. It'll do it every once in a while, like if you miss the animal, but...
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Well, this person's kind of a jerk.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
What's this guy say?
Howdy. You know, this is my second time out on the trail.
Oh, you have any advice? Or tell me more.
Yeah, we started out last year, but
oh,
didn't get
great.
too far. We tried going across the Kansas River when the water was way too high. The wagon overturned in the middle of the river, and we lost everything we had. But we're not giving up. We're trying again.
And this guy's with us?
Well, needless to say, I sure ain't gonna try and cross no rivers when they're too rough and high.
Would you like to trade? This guy's got a banjo. No. Alright, let's just keep going here, man. Howdy, partner. Looks like we're in the river on that part of the trail. All right, well, here's this is as far as that guy made it. And look, this is what's ridiculous. He could have taken a ferry for like $6. Let's see who's around. Drusiform, while I'm talking to the town folks around here, let me know what you want to do at the Kansas River. Before I start talking to people, conditions are 4 feet deep, 600 feet across. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Can't afford to take a ferry. We're making our wagon into a boat.
Oh, this poor guy. He's definitely not gonna make it.
We'll turn it over, caulk the bottom and sides with pitch, and use it to float our goods across. Have to swim the animals. Not really. I just hope it doesn't rain. The river's high enough.
Yeah, this guy's nuts.
I always say, if there's a ferry, take it.
Yep. I always say, if there's a fork in the road, take it. Yeah, let me know what you want to do. We can do any of these. Yeah, there's a ferry. It's $6.10. We have $280. Oh. Yeah. That ferry does not look worth $6. I don't know. Hey, we're at St. Mary's. Let's visit the mission. They only have pistols, even though there's clearly a rifle right there. Anything anybody wants? They got all sorts of stuff laying around here. Just buy all the bacon they have. So scared would-be troublemakers. Fair enough. That makes sense. All right, let's get out of this place. Look at this guy. He's like, get off my lawn.
This may be our last chance for a while to buy or trade for supplies.
Okay. What in the heck? That guy's hand is tiny. What is that?
I sure would like to stop here for a bit. I could use some fresh supplies.
That's true. She does have to stop from getting around here. Let's see if anybody has a rifle. I just feel like that would... A shotgun. That's the way to go. 2 oxen for a shotgun? Dude's lost his mind. $26 for a shotgun. I feel like I can do. All right. Let's hunt. No, let's fish. Whoa! What? Was that a catfish? I don't know how to do this. It's catfish. I caught a 3.5 pound catfish. Let's take that. I don't remember this nonsense. A smallmouth bass, 3.8 pounds. This is so good. What does this target do? Come on, bro. Take the bait. Oh, I missed it by like a second. That's the first time we missed one that had taken it. Gosh, this is very... 3.2. I don't actually like catfish myself. I don't know about y'all. All right, I'm done. We caught 9 pounds of fish. All right, let's keep going here. Never had any catfish? Here's a river. It's 2.5 feet deep, 160 feet across. The river appears extremely treacherous. And there's a bridge for $1. I'll let Drusiform let us know while we talk to some folks.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go ahead and cross the river.
Okay. It's this guy. Oh, it's this guy again.
Take the toll bridge, of course.
That's like a Hagrid phrase. Bridge. Yeah, bridge is the way. Yeah, I've had sea urchin. Unknown ailment. All right, Dr. Maxilla. if you're here, we need some doctoring. Uber Kitten is suffering from cold, withered skin, dehydration, disorientation, drop in blood pressure, muscle cramps, nausea, vomiting, severe diarrhea, and thirst. I need to know what to give him. What does Uber Kitten need? If Maxilla's not here, Drusiform, you can do. You're our fallback doctor's assistant. Give laudanum. Rations. Increase rations. Uh-oh. Scott Spring. Let's rest here for a little bit. Let's talk to people first.
I say we continue on our way.
Doesn't care much about Kitten's ailment.
Let's move on.
Wow. Alright. These folks seem to think we should keep going. You were going to say peppermint. Yeah, mine is usually just give laudanum, but we don't have any. Just keep giving it to them until they're better or not. Ooh. Story time.
I heard you found a rockhead alcove engraved with the name of J.F. Reed, May 26, 1846?
Did you know him?
Well, not exactly. I heard of him, though. He and his family were heading to California with the Donner Party. They decided to take the Hastings cutoff and ended up in a heap of trouble.
The Donner Party? I heard that name at the campfire last night. What happened?
The way I heard it, the Donners and several other families left Independence in April 1846
Should we be hearing this
with
story?
20 wagons and near 100 folks. You should have seen one of their wagons, a double-decker with a side entrance. It had spring seats, a sheet iron stove, and a whole library of books. Some folks called it the Pioneer Palace. Rain and floods kept them an extra 5 days at the Big Blue. Then, when they got to Fort Bridger, instead of playing it safe and heading to Fort Hall, some of them took the Hastings cutoff.
Why'd they do that?
Hastings' guidebook claimed it would save them time in about 300 miles. But crossing the Wasatch Mountains was slow. Took 18 days to get 30 miles. Had to ditch that big old Pioneer Palace in the Salt Lake Desert. By the time they got to the Sierra Nevada mountains of California, it was October, and they got caught in an early snowfall.
They must have been plumb tired and starving.
That's right, Cassie. And freezing, too.
That's
it
right,
was
Cassie.
The worst winter you could imagine. They did things to keep alive that I can't rightly talk about.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that they even...
That's enough, Jimmy.
Some snowshoed out in December, but by the time the relief parties brought the rest out in April of 47, only half of them were left.
Half died? That's sorrowful.
So that means we've got to take the right trails and get to Oregon before the snow falls. Right, Captain Jed?
Right you are, son. It's life and death.
Captain Jed's dark.
The Oregon Trail.
He's like,
ain't no picnic.
He's like, let me tell you about the Donner Party. Ah! Yikes. All right, well, that's a bedtime story for everybody. What? Oh man, let's keep going. Good luck, Uber Kitten. The Big Blue River. All right, there is no bridge. There is no ferry. Check river conditions. 3 1/2 feet, 200 feet across. The river looks as though it may be rather difficult. Let's look who's around.
You folks fixing to cross the river now?
I don't like the way he asked that.
Some fools would just plunge right into the water without checking the depth first. Best way to get yourself killed. Thought I just gave you some.
What a sassy little pioneer man.
Thought I just gave you some.
Any advice? It's like, I thought I just gave you some. My goodness. For somebody else. Oh, this guy looks like... Yeah, this guy. This is the look I'm going for next year. I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be in...
I don't like the looks of the river right now. Let's wait before crossing.
Gomez that. It's just like, it's weird because this looks like a modern haircut and then an insane like this shirt. It looks like he showed up in like a dress shirt for work and they're like, that's not period appropriate. Here, let's throw a vest on over it so that no one notices that this shirt is clearly from like the 90s or 80s or and your haircut is 100%. Yeah. And he's wearing like khakis. And some Uggs. Alright, so Jerusalem Farm, would you like to heed their advice and wait, ford the river, caulk the wagons, and float? Those are really only options. I guess we could go shoot things. That's another option. Kind of spooky. Alright, we're gonna rest. How many days? I'm gonna just do 2 by just sort of our default resting time. Let's check on our health. Everyone's good. Uber Kitten feeling good. Maxilla feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Jorf Crucible's even feeling good. Can you get out of there because these people are weirdos and a-holes? Yeah. We saved Uber with rations. The river may prove a little tricky. It's 3 feet and 180 feet across. We can wait longer. Well, let's look. We could ask people what to do.
We should wait a while before crossing.
Okay, they don't seem convinced.
I don't like the looks of the river.
That's Gomez
right
again.
Let's wait before crossing.
All right, everyone says wait, so I'll just assume we want to wait. Still 3 feet. I'm gonna just talk to people to hear what they say.
What are we waiting for? Let's cross.
Oh, this guy's like, F this. Let's do it.
Don't bother me right now. I ain't got time for idle chat.
All right, tell me more.
If you ain't the persistent one, I told you I got work to do.
Do you have any advice?
I recommend you get a move on, less than you're camping right here. Not that I'm inviting you or anything.
This dude's got a... I mean, look, I get it. It's a fur hat. But there's a difference between just the skin of an animal and a hat. That's just a fox on his head. This guy gives no shits. I agree. That is not a hat. I feel like this actor showed up for the photo shoot and they're like, it's not from costuming. And he's like, what do you mean costuming? And they're like, right, we're just gonna get a few shots here. And... Okay. I don't know, that's a dead fox, Uber Kitten. That doesn't seem quite on brand. All right, they seem to want to cross. What is the river condition? A little tricky. It's the same as before. All right, we'll try to ford it. Whoa, no! Tipped wagon, tipped wagon. You lost the following supplies: 3 6-ounce bottle of allspice, 5 pounds of bacon, 1 5-pound tin of biscuits, 2 blankets, 3 16-ounce bottles of, not the brandy, and various, why does it say various other items? What other items? All right, should we get the wagon upright or ask for advice? Our Brandy, yes. Sailors said brandy. And they drank the brandy. I don't know, Trisor. I don't know what they're gonna tell us. I kind of want to push it, but I'm afraid we'll lose more items as we sit here with our wagon tipped. I'm gonna be honest, that wagon looks terrible. Like, how do we have a kitchen cabinet in that wagon? Everyone is in good health because this river is not too quick and it's only 3 feet deep. So, although isn't somebody like 12 or something? Like, we do have some children with us, so I'm not sure. I think Jorf and Uberkitten are like 14 and 10 or something. So they may be short enough.
A wagon accident. Well, I figure we're seeing the elephant for sure now.
What? Is that advice? What does that mean? Seeing the elephant. Isn't that like when you're drunk? I don't remember this song, so I had all these songs. Anyway. Apparently this is a song. Get the wagon upright. St. Joseph Road Junction. All right, so we can either head to Oregon or take St. Joseph. Now, I'm gonna be honest. What was that noise? Did y'all hear that scare chord? Gaining experience of the world at a significant cost. What was that scare chord? It sounded like someone got sick, but everyone's health is fine. So, oh dear. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do something real quick. Not to fall in. So I'm going to tell you something just happened. And I don't know why. Probably like security starting or something, but all of my windows minimized, which was terrifying. So that's why it's missing right now. Should be popping back up momentarily. That's some weird stuff. All right, so it's all back. Oh, great. Y'all aren't gonna believe this. Okay, wow. So the party health window had abandoned, this makes no sense. It abandoned the full screen area and was sitting over here on the like, right, anyway. So this party health, I was gonna explain this. This, you can see that I'm duplicating my mouse here, and what's going on is this party health is actually a window that opens up, and so all of these are windows that open up, and you'll see so I actually have 2 game captures happening, and one is set to automatically capture anything with like Oregon in the name, and so it does, but when the movie plays, because of the way it plays the movies, it plays it in the main window, but it also actually opens up the movie in a different one. And so it pulls both of them. And that's why there's that weird error when it's playing the movies. Anyway, just letting y'all know. So what sucks though is say I push guide and the guide pops up, right? And that's fine. But now if I push the health, well, that doesn't work on that one. Like if I have the health already up, I can push the guide, but you guys can't see the guide. See, I can, but because it's multiple windows. Okay, so that's why I was opening the guide. So if we go to the itinerary and we check out St. Joseph Road Junction, so what happens here is it's a trail from St. Joseph, Missouri. And so the trail from St. Joseph comes in and the trail from Independence are coming together. So we'd be going the complete wrong way. So the reason you can't see it is, yeah, that would be disastrous. So the reason you can't see it is because if I have one window open like this, I only have one extra game capture window capturing the extra windows. So when I open a third window, which I've just done, I can see the guide, but it's not pulling that in. But it's because I left the health window open. So obviously if I close the health window and open up this new window, it'll only capture the guide window. But I was really just using that as to kind of show that I've kind of rigged it a little, and that's why it looks funny when the animations play. Yeah, let's just keep going on the trail. Sorry. I just thought I'd explain the strangers ahead. All right. Drusiform, this is where your leadership skills come into play here. We may have to use Jorf as well as the trade master. Continue at a distance, approach them, wait and see what they do, get advice. Advice.
I wouldn't mind hearing what they have to say. Could provide useful information about the trail.
All right,
ahead.
this guy, we're gonna send this guy up ahead. He's the first to die. He's saying approach them, so approach we shall.
Glad to see you folks. We've been out here wandering for almost a week. Not sure of where we are.
Oh, great, they're gonna help us a lot. Do you have any advice? No, I'm lost. Tell me more.
We got separated from our wagon train a ways back, and somehow got lost. I'm about word sick over my family, and they're surely word sick about me.
Yeah, I know. If they tried to kill us, that would have been bad. Do you have any advice?
Heck no. But I hope you don't mind if we follow along for a while, at least till we find our wagon train again.
All right. Yeah. All right. So long. But yeah, this would have headed back this way.
Tuesday, May 2nd. We passed through the Narrows today. The trail follows a very narrow path between the Little Blue River on the left and steep bluffs on the right. We'd circled the wagons and I was fixing supper when...
This is the same one from before.
Hey, that almost smells good.
Oh, well, sakes alive.
All right, we're watching the snake one again. Everybody get ready.
Where's Jimmy?
Probably wandered off with the journal, drawing things like he always does.
That Jimmy. He's hankering to show Pa his sketches when we get to Oregon. Jimmy! Over here!
Jimmy!
Jimmy! Lie still. Jed's coming.
Cassie, it hurts.
Oh, hey Jimmy, sorry. I meant the other Jimmy. He just got bit by a snake, but not you, Jimmy.
What's he doing?
Grip this rock, Jimmy. Jed's gotta open the bite and suck out the poison.
Ah! Jimmy'll make it. Won't he, Jed?
I reckon he'll need to ride in the wagon for a spell, but he'll pull through all right.
Oh, thank you, Jed.
But it was close. Too close.
I like how every angle, every time they show...
Drew the snake for it bit me. You want to see it?
That is so funny. He just doesn't give a crap about being bit. Anyway. Let's keep going. Oh wait, let's look around. What's this guy gonna tell us?
Fine scenery round these parts.
Alright, he's pretty chill.
I say we continue on our way.
Yeah, alright. I like the one guy's like, it's awesome here. We should look around. Alright. Fine scenery? It sounds like hunting time. I missed. Didn't we buy a shotgun? Why am I using this stupid thing? Oh well. I was seeing if I could hunt, but I guess not. I meant hunt with a shotgun. But that really wouldn't be great against the buffalo if we see any. It's so cheesy. Drusiform. Oh, looky there. What is that? Do y'all see it in the tree? Why am I whispering? Oh no! Dang it. Oh man. It's like a pixel over there. What is that? I like the noise the gun makes. Shh, Captain Ed. Regular Dick Cheney. Well, there's not a lot of... Oh, here we go. I said there's not a lot of stuff, and there's like 1,000 ducks all at once. Oops. Here we go. I don't think you can hit them with the pistol. What is happening? Am I this bad? I'm pretty sure I've hit them before. I think it's a pistol problem. Can I change my gun? I didn't. I hit the wrong button. The dog huts up and laugh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna wait here till we see something shootable. I'm almost out of ice even. I may have to like... Okay, there's nothing here. Oh my goodness, just one animal. Correct. But I meant like a non-bird. I want to kill one mammal. The birds. Can't even hit them. Great. It's 1848. Were our bullets still just like mini, like little, like circles? Musket balls? Like what? What the heck? Okay. Firing 20 times. Yeah, that's enough hunting. Fair enough. Let's go. No more ammo. It's certainly not like... Alright, we're at the coast of Nebraska, which is in quotes, probably because there's no coast of Nebraska. Anytime. Oh, this person seems to know about, like, picking edible foraging. Foraging, that's the word I was talking about.
Ain't this a glorious sight? I don't think I've ever seen anything quite so sublime. I hear they call this place the coast of Nebraska because of the grand view of the Platte River Valley up ahead.
The coast of Nebraska?
Just stand here a bit and take in this wonderful scene.
So long.
Let's move on.
Oh, this guy's such a drag. He liked that Narrows, but ever since like before then, he's always like, let's move on, and then now he's not as convinced as that lady. Oh my gosh, Fort Kearney, thank goodness. Let's go to the fort. What's this guy?
Hey, what say you we have ourselves a wingding tonight? It's been a good long time since we've had a regular fandango.
This guy's talking in riddles. Wow. So he wants to have a font, and buy some... What's Fandango? Is that in Fandango like cheap flights or something? Yeah, it's a font. First time chat. Zealous Stalker, thank you so much for joining in. I can't ban him because I'm... No, you know what? I'll have to use my phone. Because I don't want to click out and cause this to de-minimize. De-minimize? Minimize. Just... Yeah, I'm going to have to change the name of this recording. It's definitely no KOTOR happening today. How do I ban? Wait. Oh man, I can't even see the bot. The party's full. That's right, I forget. Oh, it's movie tickets. Okay, yeah, Fandango's for movie tickets. Oh, this guy wants to watch a movie. Why didn't he just say so? I love movies. We'll put up a big sheet and have like a flashlight puppet thing going on. Did it work? Ah, banned. Whoa. Hey, sorry, Justiform, you got auto mod. Yeah. No, I got it. Well, I don't, but I'm just not going to do anything. I assume that's the right thing to do. Why does it go in with that? Anyway, whatever. No, you're good. That's not. I mean, that's. That's no, but that's. Honestly, that's on the OED, if I can say anything. But Fandango.com, yeah. Tell me more.
You know what they say? All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Oh, he wants to watch
sure
The
have been
Shining.
working hard out on the trail, haven't we? We should take it easy more. Enjoy ourselves. I'm gonna go and see some of the others and see if they don't feel the same way.
All right, let's head out while he's looking for the others, I think. Get the heck out of here. Okay, so that guy wants to watch The Shining.
You folks looking to do some trading?
Maybe. Tell me more.
Trading is one of the main things people do out here at Fort. Why, it's pert near a form of entertainment for some souls.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Keep a sharp eye out on your supplies and your money. There's some unscrupulous types around here that wouldn't mind relieving you of some of your possessions.
Yeah, you look like one, and you're holding a gun. Yeah. Oh, they got a checkerboard for 7 pounds of celery. Wow. What else they got? They got a milk cow. They'll give us a milk cow for 6 oxen. $52. Haggle. We're not haggling very well. Wow, we've haggled ourselves to all of our money. And now she's just mad. Oh, let's just keep haggling. Do you think we'll get shot eventually? Wow. All right, let's trade 3 pounds of nails for 8 jars. All right, we're gonna trade 3 pounds of nails for 8 jars of horseradish. Let's haggle a little, see what we can get this down to. 1 cast iron stove. I don't think so. We need that stove. 32 bottles of allspice. 10 boxes of matches. We have 10 boxes of matches. Cross-legged oversight. What a name. Looks like Sigourney Weaver. Alright, I gotta ban this person. Hold on. You guys don't see it anyway, but... I wish they'd make that more obvious. That you guys can't see it. Because it's... I know it's the little icon there. I just need to look out for it better. Because I sit there and comment on stuff you can't see.
Howdy, neighbor. We made a mistake in calculating the flour we'd need. Finding we were deficient, we had to buy a quantity of flour here. Paid a dear price for it, too.
Were we supposed to calculate how much flour we needed?
A promoter back home said we could reach our destination in 60 days easy, so we outfitted for that span of time.
Yeah.
But we're awful low on supplies, and we've got a ways
It's like
to go
4 to
yet.
5 months to anywhere. What's wrong with you?
My advice? Don't take no advice. It's advice that got us here, and nobody's advice is gonna get us out.
Would you like to trade? His opening salvo here is a banjo for 12 bottles of brandy. He knows the situation is grim. Let's hold on. This man has 110 10-pound sacks of flour, and he'll give it to us for 2 oxen. 2 winter coats. 100. Yes. What? That's so much.
You folks looking to do some trading?
Heck yeah. Now we got all this flour. Let's try to trade the flour back to him. Oh, we can't trade with him again.
Calculating the flour we'd need. Finding we were deficient.
We took all his flour.
Quantity of flour here. Paid a dear price for it too.
Oh, look at this guy. This guy's definitely gonna be better at trading than us. There it is. 85 pounds of bacon for 28 sacks of flour. Yeah, because we don't need all that flour. It's absurd. We're basically getting free stuff. Dollars. Let's just see how much like money we can get. $80. Okay. $60. Nah, it doesn't want flour. This lady just wants all her oxen. Ugh. This guy's got some ammonia. What if we just stay here and we become part of the Fort Kearney Trading Society? 30-pound keg of vinegar. For our compass? That sounds like a crap trade for him to me. But yes, 5 packs? Hell yeah. Oh, man. Dude, that lady lost her mind. 2 winter coats for like, or that guy for 100 and that was it's like it's like 1,000 pounds of flour. Like, what the shit? We just get whatever we want. Spare wagon axles. No, you cannot have our kitchen cupboard. 80 sacks of flour? Yeah, I don't think so, bud. No, that guy's losing. No, I don't think so. This guy did us well earlier. We can get another kitchen cupboard. Get some quinine. Yep. 130 pounds of flour for a bottle of quinine. Let's do it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I just can't believe that guy traded us all his flour. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Drusiform's journal here. June 6, 1848. Saw eagles today near Fort Kearney. What a majestic creature. Traded 2 winter coats for 110 10-pound sacks of flour. Traded 28 sacks of flour for 85 pounds of bacon. Traded 5 sacks of flour for a 30-pound keg of vinegar. Traded 130 pounds of flour for a 4-ounce bottle of quinine. 110. So that's 1,100 pounds of flour. All right. Killed a man by taking his flour for a coat or 2. Oh, and it's whole wagon train. Okay, we killed a man. I'll say we. And he killed a man and his whole wagon train by taking his flour for a coat or 2. Excellent. We've done well today. What's going on in the blacksmith?
Howdy do, neighbor. Are you in need of my services? You won't find a blacksmith much better than me.
No, we're fine. Let's get a move on. Uh-oh. Routier that's me. I have a bad cold. That's not me, though. That's not a real picture. I haven't done a face reveal yet, but that's not it. The blacksmith could have made ammo? Oh. All right, if Maxilla's about, we need some doctoring done. I don't know. Oh no! Celebrate? No! Maxilla, thank you for the way too many face reveal. I appreciate that. But I also need some doctoring. I'll be fine. Continue as usual. My doctor has spoken. Plum Creek. Let's look around. I know this guy. He's the one that... He's the one we asked. We went to him. We said, man, our wagon tipped over. We need some advice. He started talking about elephants.
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
All right.
Howdy, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Least as fine as one can expect right now hereabouts.
Howdy.
Be warned. Don't dig a water hole. Drink only river water. Salty as some of these rivers are, it's better than the cholera. We buried my husband just last week. No more than I've already given you, but I could use some help with this here harness if you can spare the time.
No, you have cholera. We're leaving. They told us to piss off. Essentially, yeah. Earlier. My health is still just fair. I'm coughing, fever, runny nose, sneezing, sore throat. Hold on. That's nighttime, so you can... that's the, is that the NyQuil commercial? Witch look. I make a lot. Oh, Fallon's Bluffs. See who's around. Oh, this guy. He's such a jerk.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
My brother commenced to farming out
Hey, this
west
is the
2
guy
years
we
ago.
picked up.
He said a better wheat crop can't be had.
This is the guy we picked up. He was like lost in the wilderness here.
I hear a young child in a train just behind us was killed yesterday when a rifle fired accidentally and someone set it in the wagon. They buried that youngin' and covered the grave with stones so as the wolves couldn't reach it.
What does that have to do with farming? What does that have to do with farming? That's really just... It's just like a bad news dispenser.
Try not to overextend yourself. If you're constantly going at an arduous pace, you increase your chances of someone getting sick or injured. Trust me, I know.
This guy's dark, man. He's like, my brother set up a farm 2 years ago. Tell me more. A kid got his face blasted off by a rifle yesterday. Golly. Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant about the farm. Not just any old thing you heard of. Bananas. Alright, let's check these conditions. 2,800 feet across. It's only 1.5 feet deep, though. He does keep it real at Brigade. Just for... Yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit... I mean, he did lose his entire wagon train, so he's sort of like the Eeyore of our wagon train now. This river looks as though it may be rather difficult. 2,800 feet, 1.5 feet deep. So it's very shallow, but very wide. I guess we should see who's around and ask for advice. It's June 18th, 1848.
Oh, another group of immigrants going west, no? Getting so this country is as crowded as St. Louis.
Got a French guy here.
I've lived out here in the wilderness for more than 20 years, trapping the beaver.
Is that what they're calling it?
None, but to be careful crossing rivers like this. Sometimes they're shallow and don't look like much, but the banks can be steep and the rocks slippery. Maybe there is mud or quicksand. Rivers are the most dangerous.
So he did end up giving us advice. That's good.
Indians.
The beaver. Oh, let's look for somebody else.
We should wait a while before crossing.
Wow. So like that's really all he said too, but much more succinct. Wait for it to warm up. Oh, it is really cold, yeah. All right, we're gonna rest for 4 days. It's now a 3,000-foot river with 2 feet depth, and it is warmer though. So we're just gonna keep waiting. Well, let's see if someone interesting's around. It said no one's around. There we go.
I think we should cross the river now.
Okay, this child thinks we should cross now,
We should ford this river.
and this other child thinks we should ford it. It's 2 feet, 31 feet across. They said, these two kids think we should cross it. The French guy 5 days ago was like, "Don't be stupid," and the one, I guess it's kind of another kid. She's pretty young. Said, "Do not cross it." So it's all you, Drusiform. I'm not gonna. How's our food? We just have like gobs of beans, don't we? One more day, then cross. Oh wow. Temperature-wise, good decision. Wow. It's also dropped half a foot and 100 feet across. Fording the river. Fill the river with flour. Yeah, we can just make a dough bridge. It's a good idea, Jim. It's a good idea. Oh, looks good. We're not rocking and back and forth. Success. We're on California Hill. Wait, what? Check the hill's conditions? That's new. The path up the hill doesn't look very steep. All right, we can wait, rest here, continue up the hill, double team, use ropes, chains, lighten your load, see who's around. Oh gosh, it's this guy.
Before we decide how or even when to go up this hill, we should consider the weather and the condition of the ground.
This dang geologist all of a sudden. Oh, I don't trust him.
They call this California Hill. Such an optimistic name for a place so dangerous.
What do you mean?
My cousin Clement traveled this way last year, and he wrote to me about what happened. His youngest son was killed going up this hill.
Oh, double team is it's like we're probably using like 2 or 4 oxen. I mean, 2 oxen, and so we use 4. Or if we're using 3, we use 6. So each yoke would get 2 instead of 1. I mean, really, you double the yokes probably. I don't know how it works. I'm not a wagoneer. All right, so his cousin Clement's youngest son was killed going up the hill.
We should lighten our loads, or double team the animals, or do everything we can to keep the wagons from tipping.
Phrasing.
That's how cousin Clem's boy was killed.
Phrasing. Cousin Clem's boy was killed from the wagons tipping. That's so distressing. You just got smashed by the wagon? All right, what do you want to do, Jerusalem? Oh, okay, double team. Here we go. Whoa, broke the yoke. Try to repair it. You were unable to prepare the ox yoke. All right, trade for replacement. So yeah, it does look like it used our double because we did have a spare. And so by doubling up, we did actually break our only replacement. Two yokes for 61 sacks of flour. You got it, because those were basically free sacks of flour. Windless Hill. Check the conditions. This path down the hill doesn't look very steep. Okay, so we're going down this time. You can anchor the wagon and continue. Lock the wheels and continue. So we don't want a runaway wagon. That's what we're looking for here. Yeah, but at least it's not going to get wet. We just have to pile it back in. Oh, you're saying the kid got crushed by the stuff. Yes, absolutely. I do want to point out that we're carrying things that weigh... I'm not going to actually dump anything, but we have a cast iron stove. Weighs 430 pounds. We also have a kitchen cabinet that weighs 130 pounds. I got some good stuff for trading. Like, who else is carrying any of this stuff? I will say, I'm a little concerned about my disease is not going away. Anyway, let's talk to this person.
What could possibly go wrong simply going down a hill?
I like the cut of her jib, I'm gonna be honest with you. Excellent. Just the form's like, yeah, that's not ominous.
I'd find some logs or big rocks to use as anchors while going downhill. That would slow our descent and make mishaps less likely.
I'm guessing Drusiform likes the sound of that better. Anchor the wagon and continue. Like our safety, the lady there just, conditions. Doesn't look very steep. I don't know that there's any disadvantage to this anyway. Ash Hollow. Let's look around Ash Hollow. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's following us, just scamming bags of flour off of people.
Well, those hills sure were rough uns, weren't they?
Okay, no, I don't care what you say.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Yeah, I agree. Ooh, courthouse and jail rocks. Oh, this is it's where Elvis got that song. Let's look around. Oh, this guy. If this guy is like, this place sucks, man.
Let's move on.
We need to get rid of this guy. Can we have a hunting accident? Yeah, Jailhouse Rock. Exactly. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock rock. I don't want to get a what do they call? Copyright strike. I'm not shooting a rabbit. Ooh, a bear. What? I gotta like shoot him like 8 times? I got him! This rabbit comes back across. Oh well. We got a bear. I don't think we need anything else. You shot 4 times. You got 111 pounds a game. Alright, let's keep going. DMCA, that's the one. Look at that little prairie dog. There's a different rock. That's a crap render of Chimney Rock. Oh gosh, let me guess. You want to be moving on?
I say we continue on our way.
Goodness, have you ever seen anything like that before?
I haven't.
Well, you hear stories and see pictures of things like this, but it's nothing compared to actually seeing the real thing.
Do you have any advice?
My father, who journeyed out in these parts back in the 30s, says we ought to keep moving all the time. Winter will be coming before we know it.
All right, well, let's keep going. Independence Day! All right, you're the wagon leader. You gotta tell us if we should celebrate or not. Excellent. Yeah. It may be that I don't know Jailhouse Rock. No, I do. I sing it in a show choir one. But I did accidentally sing Rock Around the Clock, you're right. Woof. Oh, we're celebrating, definitely. Oh, golly, we did celebrate. Goodness. That sounded like a dangerous celebration, if I'm honest. Really let loose there. Scotts Bluff. I just, there's too many places. You can't just name everyone. The Robidoux Pass and Trading. Is it Robidoux? Robidoux? Anyway, let's visit the trading post for sure. Got any guns? Shotguns. All shotguns all the time. Oh, what else I got? Let's see if they have any of those winter coats. Those things trade like gangbusters out here. No. I'll just buy all the bacon. So is there seriously no more of the autos? Like, we didn't see any of this stuff. Where are we, anyway? Like, surely we're past here. Oh my. We can get little... Oh wow, y'all can't see it because I have the health open. See, that's one of the problems. Here we go. So this is what I was looking at. Like, surely we're past here. This is like a horse carrying somebody. Maybe we're not. We'll keep going a little, but like if we don't see those soon, how do I get out of here? There we go. Yeah, I heard a lot of gunshots in that celebration.
Thursday, June 1st. Today I saw my first Indian. Several braves rode into our camp to trade. I was scared at first, but Captain Jed said we'd be fine if we traded fairly with them. When they were done, Jimmy and I went walking along the river. More Indians! Jimmy, look, the baby!
Wait, what? What is that wolf doing?
You did it, Cassie. You saved the
I
baby.
mean, Cassie was pretty close to taking out the baby.
Where do you learn to throw like that?
I've been throwing rocks across the Big Blue while you were laid up with your snake bite. I'll keep this with Ma's necklace. It's beautiful. There's so many.
I'm not convinced by her saving skills.
Wait to show it to Pa.
It seemed fairly dangerous. River conditions, 3 feet deep, 300 feet across. Pretty tranquil river, it says. There's a ferry for $4. Yeah, should have just yelled. Yeah. That's Jimmy alive after 2 snakes. He must have drawn them really well.
If you ask me, this river is much too deep to ford.
Well, we didn't, so...
Good to see you, friend.
Okay, this
I
child...
spent some time out west, and now I'm traveling back east to fetch my family.
Talks...
Hope you're prepared. You'll be seeing
different
quite a bit of
than
the
he
elephant
looks.
further on. Since your animals is already mighty worn, it's gonna be rough. Feed ain't always plentiful, and water sometimes...
You're seeing quite a bit of the elephant further on. Alright, Juice Farm, let me know what you want to do. As far as this river, there's a ferry. Scanty. Yeah. Oh, it's tranquil, 3 feet deep, 300 feet across. Tranquil. Yeah, if the snake doesn't like the drawing, he gives you a full dose of venom. $4. It's like he just whoosh, tips over. Fort John! Okay, now, this is important.
Howdy. I'm one of the regulars here at the fort. I'm here for the adventure and the steady pay. The conditions is tolerable, and I can send a bit of money home to my ma.
Oh, it's just a pleasant individual.
Wait a minute. Just let me finish writing this in my diary. There. You know, I don't know what we'd do if it weren't for these forts along the way.
Yeah, I just...
Hello!
Did you hear that guy?
Hello! 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 Hello!
Morning.
Howdy.
Morning.
Howdy. Howdy.
Oh, is this guy gonna play?
I declare, I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort. It ain't exactly civilization, but it's the best
It's
we
like
seen
Garrison
in a good
Keeler's like
long
great
time.
uncle. It's the best scene. Alright, we're gonna just abandon you. What's this blacksmith got? Firearms. None. Oh, we should buy some anvils. $15 each. 30-foot lengths of chain. Actually, we should purchase that. I bought some chain because it did say we might need some. I wanted to do one thing, which is check our itinerary because we're... Oh my gosh, we need to go back to the contents. We're trying to get to the rogue. I don't know how to go there. I don't know. The alternate route to Oregon. Route to California. Here we go. Wait, where is the Rogue River Valley? I don't know where we're going, guys. Whatever. I think we just keep going west, right? I can't imagine we need to go east. Do we have a map? Oh, it's in Oregon? Never. Okay. Well, let's... Bad mosquitoes. Rest here a while. Let's get some advice.
We can hardly sleep at night with all these mosquitoes buzzing and biting. I wouldn't advise pushing ourselves any harder.
Okay. Seems like a complainer. Register Cliff. Let's look around. Oh boy.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Moving on. Everybody wants to go.
Let's keep going.
All right. Nobody wants to see the sights with me. Ayers Natural Bridge. Let's shoot some stuff around here. Not those. Not those. So I'm not just doing this front. We really do like we're kind of light on the... Oh crap, that's the wrong button. I was trying to reload. I gotta like shoot like several times with this stupid gun. I'm gonna shoot this prairie dog with a pistol. Oh my gosh. Wow, we got a bison or oh man. Let's just get out of here. That's 431 pounds a game. You're able to carry 231 pounds back. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably good. Jorf sprained his wrist. Maxilla. Continue as usual. Rest a while. Slow down. Immobilize the joint. Soak in warm Epsom salt water. Apply alcohol. Exercise the joint. Maxilla. Amputate. Not an option, unfortunately. We can either immobilize, soak in Epsom salt, apply alcohol, exercise the joint. Or rest or slow down, but those seem boring. Jorf, no! Immobilized. North Platte River. 200 feet across, 3 feet deep, tranquil, and has a ferry for $3.
I think we should cross the river now.
Okay.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go ahead and cross the river.
Okay. Ferrying across. The Mormon Ferry Trading Post. Guns. Just gunpowder, huh? Alright. That's all I'm interested in.
Let's stop here a while. I'd like to see what they have here.
We just did that. We're going. Mosquitoes. Let's get out of here. Omega Gap. I guess we'll just keep going. Willow Springs. I don't know. How's our health? I am finally feeling good again. Unbelievable. Independence Rock.
I think it's time we be moving on now. I think it's time we be
Let's
moving
move
on
on.
now.
Let's move on. That guy's annoying. Instead of the wind through the rocks. Always take the ferry. It looks like we just crossed the river again. Split Rock. How is that different than what we just saw? 3 crossings. Oh. Oh. Decisions. Okay, we gotta look at our guide. Okay, hold on. Independence Rock. Devil's Gates. Here we go. Brief split in the trail. The north route, rugged, crosses Sweetwater River 3 times. The south route crosses the river only once, but passes through deep sand, slow going, quicksand possible if it rains. Depths! What's going on? Can we just leave him? No. He needs us. So, Truciform. We can cross a river a bunch of times, or cross it once and have some possible quicksand. Yeah. Look, we're halfway, and everyone is in good health. We've got Truciform, Retier, Maxilla, Uberkit, and Jorfin. Crucible was a bot who was trying to sell us viewers, so we dragged him along with us.
Well, I ain't sure which way we ought to go now.
Fair enough. Yeah, Maxilla is our medical officer and has some pretty unique ideas on treatment.
According to this here guidebook, the right fork goes a rugged route where we
He's
have
just
to cross
reading
the
what I
river
read.
3 times. But the left fork takes us through some deep sand. Could even be quicksand. Tarnation! I'm afeard that whichever way we go, we'll wind up regretting it. Might as well flip a coin and take our dad-blamed chances.
I'm going to talk to the other person that's here.
Maybe we better consult our guidebook before
Okay,
deciding
yeah,
which
they're
road
not
to
helpful.
take.
So you said 3 crossings route. No, we didn't buy the viewers. The first Sweetwater River crossing. Check the river conditions. Ordinary, 2 feet deep, 110 feet across.
It sure makes my heart swell to see all these wagons crossing the
Okay,
country.
you seem a little...
We're people on the
She's
move,
a little
populating a new land.
talking a lot.
Take the covers off our wagons before we start across.
What do you mean?
There's a touch of wind today. I hear the wind can catch a hold of the cover of a wagon and tip it
That
over
explains
in the
that
water.
wind noise.
Ain't you got no ears? I just told you what I thought we ought to do.
Yeah, that guy's kind of a jerk. Yeah, so ordinary, 110 feet, 2 feet deep. And it's like 47 degrees. Fording the river. Hey, it worked out. No problem. Second, Sweetwater River crossing. 1.5 feet, 90 feet across. I mean, that's like nothing. Ordinary river. Ford. Yeah, that guy was a jerk. Yeah, Depths, my KOTOR stream got hijacked by basically all of my redeems, so. It's been tipped over in this tiny little river. The third crossing, 2 feet deep, 80 feet across. Ordinary river. I think that's another Ford, but it's up to you. Oh. Were you streaming today, Depths? Yeah, sorry I seen that a few times once myself. Wait, I'm confused. Why is there a deep sand route? Wouldn't that take us back the wrong way? I'm gonna look at the guidebook. Okay, we're at the ice. Intersection, natural phenomena where ice can be obtained even during the summer by digging a short ways beneath the soil. Yeah, I think we just keep going. So we go the road to South Pass. Oh, yes, October. It's a good month. Abandoned wagon. Ignore it or search it for something useful. I'll let anyone answer that. It's a good way to get like some weird disease. You found one 30-foot length of rope. Oh my goodness. I hope we get another cartoon soon. Rocky Ridge, hills conditions, fairly steep. We can use ropes or chains, double team, just walk up it as normal, or we're not lightening the load. We're actually pretty light. We're about half capacity here. Well, no, we're 2/3 capacity, I think. There was no snake in there, just a rope. Looked like a snake, but it was just a rope. We can talk to this guy.
You know, a lot of you greenhorns heading across the country
we're
don't know much
adventurers,
about
actually.
surviving in the mountains. It gets awful cold even in summer. Many a traveler crossing the mountains too late in the year has gotten snowbound and died.
Okay.
You get yourself across the mountains before winter comes, or you'll be too dead to be sorry.
All right, well, you're regular sunshine here.
I'm Isabella. I'm traveling with the Raleighs and their people. My job is to keep after the cows and watch the children. My husband Fred is the ox driver. Best there is.
This is like the first person who's just like, I am just telling you my story.
I was born in Delaware. My
No
father
advice.
used to tell me stories of Africa and promise one day we'd find ourselves going home. But I don't know if I'm getting closer or farther away with all this walking.
Do you have any advice?
Keep a good eye on those animals of yours and don't let them get too overtired. A dead animal's no good to nobody except maybe the butcher. And out here in this awful place, I'd
Sounds
rather
like,
be moving than eating.
Well, you can use the rope to go up and down hills. The conditions are fairly steep. Fairly steep. Fairly steep. Let's look in our diary while you decide. Ropes or chains? Okay, we'll do that. We came across an abandoned wagon and decided to search it for something useful. We found one 30-foot length of rope. All right, we're going to go back in time and read one of our other entries. It is Independence Day, and we're going to continue. Felt somewhat weary today, past Scott's Bluff. Today we reached Robidoux Pass Trading Post. Purchased 95 pounds of bacon. July 4th, 1848. All right, that's a pretty good entry. Ropes and chains. Hey, it seemed to work. Final, Sweetwater River crossing. 2 feet deep, 50 feet across. This is a real small river here, so doing pretty good. I'm always nervous I'm just gonna start bopping around and then... Cartoon!
Anybody here ever heard of a fella called Old Gabe?
Is he a trapper friend of yours?
He's a lot more than that, I'll tell you. If you roam the Rocky Mountains trapping like me, you might run into some great mountain men. Joe Meek, Jim Beckworth, Joe Walker, or Major Moses Black Harris. But Old Gabe really stands out. Tall, strong, with long hair and a hooked nose. Named after the angel Gabriel he was. Knows every inch of this land and the rivers too. Some folks say he was the first white man to see the Great Salt Lake. Thought it was the ocean that was so salty.
There really is a salt lake out here?
Never seen it, but I heard it's there. Now most Indians respect Old Gabe for his toughness and bravery. He even married an Indian woman from Flatheads. But Gabe's got his enemies though. I heard Dr. Whitman once had to take an arrow out of his back.
Captain Jed, is he still alive?
I believe so, but he's had many a close call. One day, Old Gabe and a group of trapper friends came across large grizzly tracks in front of a mountain cave. They were so hungry that one of the trappers suggested that somebody go in the cave and drive the bear out so they could have a real meal. So Old Gabe volunteered to go in that cave and send that old Grizz out.
He must have been crazy.
don't know about that.
Whoa.
I do know he walked
That bear is
cave
massive.
and struck the bear with his whipping stick. That grizzly made a run for the opening, but then turned right around and headed straight for Gabe. It was dark in the cave and not easy to see, but old Gabe was ready for him. Trappers outside
I have no
were
idea,
shot,
Captain.
and sure enough, they had bear for dinner that night.
I want to meet old Gabe.
You just may. He built a fort on the Oregon Trail. His real name is Bridger. Jim Bridger.
Why does they call him Gabe? Whatever. Let's keep going. Let's look around the springs.
Good day to you. My name's Helen Whitney. My family and I are from Atlanta, Georgia. We're going to California.
Tell me more.
We had a profound religious experience last year and came to the realization that slavery is a terrible evil. We freed our servants and decided to move west, where there is no involuntary servitude. My guidebook says that here at Pacific Springs is the last good water we'll find for the next 10 miles or so. We're entering alkali country.
It's unfortunate that
and game
required
will
a
be getting
profound
scarce, too.
religious experience, but I guess whatever it takes. Where are we? Oh, we're up at the corner. The dry sandy. Let's look around here. Oh gosh, if he says let's move on, I swear we're going hunting and we're gonna try and shoot him.
Let's move on.
There we go. We got a ricochet. Hopefully that hit him. What are the odds? Truce. Maxilla, doctor, need a. Well, apparently you're the let's move on guy. I didn't know that. Rub salt. Why is that an option? What is this? Okay, clean and dress the room. Whoa, I think we can only do one or the other. But I'm gonna do antiseptic first. Yeah, so I think that's the only option, but I think that might be better than the other one. So let's check the health of everyone. Your condition is good. The good news. The good news is your condition is good. The bad news is you're bleeding in pain. The bad news is you're bleeding and in pain. Little column A, little column B. Could be worse. Parting of the ways. The sublet cut off, or the road to Fort Bridger. Oh, it's so. Yeah, he'll be alright. I'm sure he'll be fine. They're not buttons. They're like I think this is like they're like little like stitched. Like this all kind of looks stitched. So I think it's like little stitched things. Yeah. One second. I was trying to look up. Oh well. Rosie Greer. I was trying to look up Rosie Greer. Tell that to Rosie Greer. There we go. I couldn't remember his name. He did. I think he did cross stitching, or maybe it was needlepoint. I forget the difference between the two, if I'm honest. Yeah, take the road to Fort Bridger. Extreme heat. Scare cord. Wait for conditions to improve. Looks better. It got down to like the 70s. Yeah, it was like 98 there. Story time. Let's see what the captain has to say.
Fort Hall is just a ways up the trail along the Snake River.
Have you ever been there, Captain Jed?
Many times. Been coming to this spot for years. Way before old Nathaniel Wyeth even built a fort here. Yep. Brings to mind the very first rendezvous. Of course, we called them rondes back in 1825. We met near here at the junction of Henry's Fort and the Green River. Beaver was aplenty, prices high, and no one much bothered us at all. It was Ashley's idea. He didn't want to have to travel so far to trade. One year, he lost a keel.
Speed up because heat equals energy. That's a good call.
$10,000 worth of furs and supplies. Next year, he had trouble with the Arikara Indians, so he spread the word about a central meeting place to trade and called it a rendezvous. That's French, you know. Trappers came from all over.
Indians too?
You bet. We traded with the Indians for furs, blankets, and other supplies. Many a trapper even traded for an Indian wife.
Really?
That's right, Cassie. I was once married to a Shoshone Indian. But that's another tale.
Captain Jed is
the Ronde
problematic.
1826 was held around July 4th. You never heard such a ruckus. Guns are firing, horse racing, gambling, sharpshooting contests, wrestling, and I'd say many a patriotic toast.
What's crazy is like...
But those days are gone now. Last ronde I heard of was in 1840.
Stop trying to make ronde a thing, Jed.
Old Jed Smith, Grizzly Adams and his trained bear, and of course, Moses Black Harris. Best yarn spinner I ever heard. With more and more folks heading west and needing expert guides, seemed a perfect fit for us trappers.
So you became a captain and led our pa out west.
Sure did. Best decision I ever made. Great man, your pa.
The most insane part of this so far, though, is Parker here. When he first met Captain Jed, he said, "But you're," and everyone's like, "Shh." Like, what the heck kind of choice for that cartoon is that? Madness. Yeah, it's Joseph for me. He said he traded for a wife, which he no longer has, which is another story altogether, which is terrifying to think about, if I'm honest. That's even more terrifying. I'm trying to see how far we are. I think that looks like... Yeah, it looks like we have 2 more stories, maybe, because that looks like Gabe. So that's probably what we just saw. Anyway, this is a 3.5-foot river with 250 feet across. I see. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of actually sensible. Interesting. Oh, there is a ferry as well. I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, look, it's Gomez here.
I don't like the looks of the river right now. Let's wait before crossing.
Yeah, okay.
Looks fairly deep to me. I say we float across.
She's usually pretty chill, like, on her advice, so I'm surprised. Oh, crap. I'm sure it's fine. It's crazy how, like, just one stray movement of my mouse and it loses everything. There we go. Okay, cool, we're back. Do you want to take the ferry? I think we always take the ferry, so yeah. So a wave comes and throws us over. I already did that bit. Maxilla. Oh, great. Our doctor has a cold. Well, as the new doctor, I'm just going to continue as usual. He'll be fine. Oh, darn it. Maxilla agrees. There's the church butt. Butte? Church Butte? Oh, this guy looks like he's going to sell us something here. Here, we're going to see what this guy's doing.
I think we ought to keep going.
Oh, I thought he was holding like a something in his hand there.
Can you help us find a doctor?
It's like a chimney sweep doing out here. It's like a newsie. What do you need?
My pa is sick, and we may not be able to travel till he gets better. We've been pushing too hard, and our health has suffered.
You have any advice?
When pa can travel again, we'll go at a slower pace. Maybe you ought to do the same.
Okay, listen, bud. Our doctor is sick, so I'm not letting you see him. Name rock. Getting lazy out here. All right. Anyone got a name for the rock?
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
Okay, that guy's never useful.
Hello, I'm Sophie Billings. Now, will you take a look at that? All those people carving their names in a rock out here in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, it's name rock because people put their names on it. Okay.
My brother Gordon, he went out to Oregon last year. Wrote and told me about
Sophie Billings rock.
whose
There we
animals
go.
all died after drinking some bad water. I'd be real careful about that if I were you.
How the heck should we know the water's
My
bad?
brother Gordon, he went out to Oregon last
Okay,
year.
yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you about that
told me
again.
about some people in his wagon
Okay,
train
Sophie.
whose animals all
Sophie.
died after drinking some bad water. I'd be real careful about that if I
Sophie.
were you.
Oh, name the rock Dwayne Johnson. You got a flooded trail. Do you want to find another path? I think I see a trail over to the left there. Or we could ford through the water or just wait. It's August. We're near Salt Lake. It's 42 degrees. And it's raining.
There must be another way.
This lady is never, she's always saying some dumb stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It don't look too deep to me. I say we just keep going forward.
Oh gosh, I've never seen that guy. I don't know anything about him.
There must be another
That's all we
way.
got.
Too deep to me. I
Alright,
say
wait.
we just keep going forward.
I like it just says no vegetables. We don't have any vegetables. We don't have any fruit. Wow, we waited like a week. Nothing. Pancakes. The Rock is cooking pancakes. Fearless leader.
There must be another way.
Board the water! Oh, Crucible. Oh, Crucible has a cold. Let's increase Crucible's rations. No, we'll continue as usual. I'm out of drink. You know what? I'm gonna watch this on my phone.
Just up ahead for those going to California. I got a
Well,
feeling
I get some
a lot
tea.
of folks will be heading that way soon.
How come, Captain Jed?
I heard a rumor at Laramie about someone finding a river of gold nuggets in California. Is that why?
Shh, Parker, not so loud. Seems that in January of this year, 1848, a fella named James Marshall did find some gold nuggets just lying out in plain sight in the American River.
Wow!
He was partners with a man named John Sutter, was building a sawmill in California. Well, old man Sutter knew what would happen if word about the gold got out, so he tried to keep everything quiet.
They found gold just lying in a stream? Seems awful hard to keep something like that a secret.
Yep, seems a newspaper man, Sam Brennan, got wind of it. And you know what that means. The word's starting to spread like wildfire.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I don't know for sure, but it's pretty easy to guess. There's gonna be a lot more folks heading west, I tell you. They'll be coming from all over and in all kinds of ways.
By wagon, train, or ship mostly. Do you think they could ever build a railroad across these mountains?
Don't know much about railroads, but I'd say some people do just about anything for gold. It kind of makes them crazy, you know? There's gonna be a lot of changes out west. You folks are just the beginning.
I'm back. Oh, there's my water. I got water. Here, bud. Nice. All right, gold, huh? Fort Bridger. Let's visit the fort.
At every fort or trading post along the trail, prices have been higher than at the previous place.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is outrageous.
What's this guy?
I declare, I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort. It ain't exactly civilization, but it's the best we seen in a good long time.
That's true. Oh my gosh, they have a rifle. Thank goodness. Alright, let's buy some fruits and vegetables if they have them. Oh, we do need some more winter coats because we gave those ones away. Let's see. Whoa, what are they charging us for? Oh, wow. I bought way too many of that. There we go. Some crackers, some bread. Don't have any sacks of flour anymore. I was hoping to get some vegetables. There's some potatoes. Are those vegetables? Oh my gosh, that's way too much. Hold on. Okay. Rosemary, salt pork, sacks of shot. To be honest, they do not appear to have any vegetables. Alright, well, we'll just take that. No, the rifles, because...
Howdy. Eldy, howdy. Eldy, eldy, howdy. Eldy, howdy.
Hold on, how many stars does this have? 2, 4, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's like 25 stars. Is that right for 1848? Where do we go, Jerusalem? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's the guidebook say? We're at Fort Bridger. So. Okay. The Oregon Trail branches off to the right and heads north. So, road to Fort Hall is the way we go. Oh! 1847 has 29 stars. Okay, so that's probably pretty close. I probably missed some in the folding of it and all. That's pretty good. Grave Spring. That sounds ominous. Oh, it's this guy. Is this guy playing on a... This guy's got a dang iPad. Look at that. Wow.
I'm feeling a mite poorly today. I'm suffering a headache and a touch of the ague.
Pardon?
The weight of the wagon requires me to walk, though I do feel my strength well sapped. I reckon the miles will pass whether I'm ill or well. When you're feeling down, take a small dose of chamomile tea every chance you get. My meager supply ran out some days ago, leaving me in this sorry state.
Seriously, it goes to 30 in July, huh? Alright, this guy's sick.
The dust sometimes creates such a trouble, it suffocates the animals and people alike. When it's real bad, nothing stays clean and no morsel of food is left untouched.
She's kind of a downer, too. Wait, there's a third person. Whoa.
My brother commenced
oh my
farming
gosh.
out west 2 years ago. He said a better
This
wheat
guy's
crop
the
can't be
biggest
had.
downer of them all. Do you remember what he said last time? It was so dark.
I hear a young child in a train just behind us was killed yesterday when a rifle fired accidentally and someone set it in the wagon. They buried that youngin' and covered the grave with stones so as the wolves couldn't reach it.
This guy's like been following us ever since we rescued him earlier, and he has the worst stories. Man, let's just try to get out of here. Mosquitoes, keep going. West end of the sublet cutoff. Oh, we want to go to Fort Hall. The Thomas Fork. Check the conditions. Extremely treacherous. 5.5 feet. 90 feet across. True story. Sounds good to me. Ford the river. Oh dear. Is everybody doing okay? This form is now in fair bleeding condition. We're all gonna die. Yeah, I think we have to wait here for sure, but that's up to you. Caulk the river. Yeah. Let's build a dam, flood the area behind it, and cross when it dries up on this side. Alright, we're gonna wait, and I think we're gonna wait a minute, because like 5 days, that's outrageous. Morale is high. Let's check your health. Still bleeding, still in pain. No change in the river. Let's talk to this guy.
The river don't look so bad, but there's more than a few graves around here. Tells me there's been some drownings, either that or the cholera.
Okay, so you don't know anything about rivers, do you?
The
It looks
river don't
extremely
look so
treacherous.
bad, but there's more than a few graves around here. Tells me there's been some drownings, either that or
Oh
the
my
cholera.
gosh. Look how many people we have to talk to us about this.
We should wait a while before crossing.
Agree?
We must look a sight. We've been fighting the mud so hard, I suspect even the mud's gotten tired.
Okay.
We must look
I
a
did not
sight.
mean to talk to you
We've
again.
been fighting the mud so hard, I suspect even the mud's gotten tired.
But a barrel of flour and some bit. As soon as I get these animals across the river, I'm going after that thieving rascal who robbed me.
He crossed his wagon and got all his stuff stolen. Oh, great.
It sure makes my heart swell to see all these wagons crossing the country. Where people
Oh my
on the
gosh,
move.
she always says that.
Population makes
Just,
my
yeah.
heart swell
I
to see all
did
these
not mean to do
wagons
all that.
crossing the country. Where people on the move, populating a new land.
All right, we're gonna wait some more. Wow! Drastic difference. 47 feet across, 2 feet deep now. From 5.5, it's now only 2 feet deep. Toward the river. That's a crazy change. Big hill. The trail downhill looks steep. You can lock wheels, anchor, continue, lighten load, use ropes, chains. More than 2 feet. Ropes and chains, all right. Hey, it seemed to work. Ooh, Smith's Trading Post. Whoa. Dude's got a peg leg. And like someone pasted a fake head on him. What's the deal with this guy? He doesn't have any vegetables either. Because we have all those pickles. I think we'll be okay. This guy got anything interesting? No. Not really. His rifles are outrageously priced. $40. Yeah, we're in Wyoming. It's pretty close. Soda Springs. Oh, this guy. We're gonna go hunting again if he talks some crap.
Let's move on.
Select a firearm, rifle. Now we're cooking. Let's do this. He's a pirate. Yes, he is. I'm not shooting a rabbit with a rifle. Apparently I'm not shooting a bear either. I don't understand this game. I'm usually good at it. I shot the rabbit. I missed the rabbit, but there's a bear. Got him. There we go. 112 pounds of food. Sorry, we go pretty low on food around here. Abandoned wagon. Let's search it. I vote search it. You found one blanket. All right, that's gonna end us. Sheeprock. Let's look around. What's this guy got in on?
I think we ought to keep going.
All right, everybody's a complainer around here. Strangers ahead. Choose a form. What do we do? We're strangers.
Let's just wait here and see what they're gonna do. Frankly, I don't like the looks of them.
Ah, my friend.
Oh, boy.
A traveler through this great land. You are indeed lucky to cross paths with me this day. I have a single bottle left of my finest cattle liniment.
Being my last, I'll let it go for a mere $2. Works for any draft animal, not just cattle. Keeping your animals on the road is vital in your journey. Just rub a bit of my liniment on their legs each morning and they'll step as lively as spring calves. I advise you to take me up on this valuable offer before someone else snatches up this, my last bottle. Oh, excuse me, I have to be going.
What an adventure we're having. The Snake Oil River here. Let's check the fort out.
Howdy. Howdy.
We can buy animals? I bet they're so expensive. Oh my goodness. This dude has 14 horses, 12 oxen. And that's it, actually. I thought he had a bunch of other stuff. It's just a bunch of spare parts.
I hear there's mountain sheep around here. Enough water, too, but hardly a stick of wood. Thank heaven for Fort Hall.
At every fort, a trading
Oh my
post
gosh, she
along
complains
the
every
trail,
time.
Prices have been higher than at the previous place. This is outrageous.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello.
So rifles are like 10% more.
Howdy. I'm one of the regulars here at the fort.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
yes.
here for the
7.
adventure and the steady pay. The conditions is tolerable, and I can send a bit of money home to my mom.
Get out of here. Bonjour. American Falls. This sort of appeared. Raft River. The river conditions are 140 feet across, a little tricky at 3 feet deep.
What are we waiting for? Let's cross.
Man, that guy's always sickly.
I reckon ford is the best way to cross this river.
All right, everyone wants to ford. Who's the ford? Yeah, he's bossy. I'm gonna ford. Oh, I'm so sorry, just ford. Oh no! That's my fault. That's my fault. Clean up the mess. We lost 5 of our bottles of allspice, 1 bottle of alum, 2 pairs of boots, 3 of our brandy. Sorry, Joseph Farm. For what it's worth, everyone's healed and feels good. We're gonna take the Oregon Trail, obviously. Injured livestock. Who's our animal doctor? Abandoned energy. And let's see.
An injured draft animal is no good to
injured
nobody.
animal may become
Shoot it.
useful once again.
Wow.
We can continue at a slower pace, and the people with the injured animal can unhitch it and see if it can keep up.
With good care, the injured animal may become useful once again.
We ought to stop for a while. The animal may yet recover.
An injured draft animal is no good to nobody. Shoot it.
This guy. I rested a couple days. Thick dust from other wagons. Yeah, he's a jerk. Hey, also, I noticed that we're low on food. So once we do whatever we do here, slow down. I'm gonna actually shoot some stuff because we actually need food. Looks like we're eating bear. Alright, that's probably enough. Firing 10 times, you shot 470 pounds of game and were able to carry 200 pounds back to your wagon. Bad mosquitoes. Keep going. None of those ricochets hit us. Cauldron Lynn. Look around.
I think we ought to keep going.
Yeah, alright, everybody must keep going. Rock Creek Gorge. Downhill, very steep.
as plentiful as it once was. And there's getting to be so many people passing by, I might just as well be in a city.
1.5 foot at 16 feet. Difficult. Not sure why. It's 16 feet even a river? You can jump that. Fallen rocks. Clear path. Continue over. Try to find another path. Wait for continue. Oh man. What if you were on the Oregon Trail and you came up to a wagon just sitting there, camped out? And you're like, what are y'all doing? We're waiting for these rocks to clear out. It's like, you're unable to clear the path. It's dirty area there. Oh no. Oh no.
It'll probably take us a day or two to clear those rocks out of our way, but I don't think we have much choice.
Oh, we already
Let's
tried
get to work
that.
on it.
Unable to. What? This is outrageous. Our options are try to go over it, which will absolutely break our wheel. Wow, no, we just managed. There's a broken yoke. Try to repair it. Unable. Okay, come on. We have like 12 yokes. What the heck? No. No. Yeah. 1 yoke for a fiddle. Look at that. Absolutely. Heavy fog. Fiddlesticks. Yeah.
Captain Jed, did you ever have a scrap
Story
with
time.
Indians?
A few close calls.
Tell us about them, will ya? What are Indians really like?
First thing you need to know, Jimmy, is that no two people are alike. You've met folks on the trail from Mexico and Ireland. They speak different languages, have different customs, and, well, that goes for Indians, too.
Folks traveling with us are afeard of them. Why aren't you scared?
Trapping, I learned a lot from the Arapaho, Blackfoot, Shoshone, Cheyenne, and Sioux. They're all skilled horsemen and hunters. They live in teepees and move with the buffalo herds. Watching them hunt buffalo, now that was something. They'd set fire to the grass and then drive those critters right off a cliff. Once the kills were made, nothing would go to waste. Favorite parts were the tongues and livers.
Ew!
Then there's the Arikara, Pawnee, and Mandan. They spend part of the year hunting buffalo, but the other part in villages growing crops. The Arikara raised 9 different types of corn.
Tarnation. They're farmers, just like Pa.
That's right. Indian villages I've seen aren't just teepees. They have homes made of reeds and woven mats, earth, or logs. Once, I traveled south and ran into some Hopi Indians. Lived for a spell in a pueblo. That's a house made of mud and rocks.
Sakes alive, Captain Jed. The Whitmans were killed by the Cayuse Indians last year. Weren't you ever scared of Indians?
I met Dr. Marcus
Sakes
Whitman
alive.
and his wife. Good folk they were. The Cayuse Indian blamed them for a bout of measles killing their people. Indians want to protect their own just like we do. And if you let them be, they'll do the same for you. They're not all that different from us. You played one of their games back at Fort Laramie.
Hoop and pole! Will you teach us more, Captain Jed?
Better yet, let them teach you more. Folks shouldn't be so afraid of them. They've lived on this land for hundreds of years.
Hoop and pole.
There's a lot we can learn from each other.
It's a good game. Kanaka Rapids. I guess we're not having to cross these.
I say we continue on our way.
Yeah, all right. That's good. Hold on one sec. We're gonna have to do something about this rapids noise.
Captain.
So I had to start that to stop the rapids noise. There we go. All right. I'll continue. Oh, we can fish. Here, we're at the Salmon Falls. I haven't fished in a while, you're right. Cut Cutthroat trout, 5.6 pounds. That's our biggest fish yet. 3.8 pounds cutthroat trout. A brook trout, 3.2 pounds, sorry. 4.5 pounds coho salmon. We're getting some good fish here. Oh, I thought he grabbed it, but he just sort of worked on top of it. We're kidding, almost. We're just fishing right now. Okay, let's try something else. 3.9, alright, we're done. Keep it, and let's go. 18 pounds of fish. Let's keep going. Gosh. Problem is it starts overlapping. So we have a road to Fort Boise or the south alternate routes. Gosh, I don't know anything about these routes. Upper Salmon Falls, good fishing site. Alright, here we are. Splitting the trail. 3 large islands form natural stepping stones across the river, and many immigrants choose to cross here. Other prefer to stay on the trail south of the river, which is known as the South Alternate Route. It looks like we should just stay on the trail. Road to Fort Boise. Check the conditions. 1,000 feet across, 2.5 feet, extremely treacherous. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna reset this noise again. It's getting a little crazy to me. Yeah, 1 river's enough. So, Snake River. That's right, it's only been 4. Has it been 4 hours? Oh, we're making our way across. How many feet deep? Yeah, I think it's 2.5. 2.5, yep. Two and a half feet deep. Fording the river. Ka-chonk. Tipped wagon. You lost 2 more bottles of allspice, 1 bottle of ammonia, a blanket, a pair of boots, and 1 more bottle of brandy. Away we go. Hey, we're at the hot springs. Let's definitely rest here a day. Dope. Let's see everyone's health. Everyone is feeling good. Yeah. We're all kicking. Register Rock. Didn't we already come by Register Rock? Why did it make that noise? I think it just likes playing that noise to scare me. Bonneville Point. Jorf has scurvy. Jorf is a proper pirate. Maxilla, you're our doctor again because you're healthy. What do we do for Jorf? Edible plants. You were unable to find any edible plants. And now I have an unknown ailment.
I've heard of scurvy, but I don't know anything about
Well,
it.
I don't have
Do
scurvy.
you think you got any medicine that could help?
What do I do for my unknown ailment? Oh no, can I have Dover's powder? I don't know what it is, but... Is it administered nasally? No! Yeah, it may be. Maxilla, what do I do? I need your advice. Oh no. Well, we don't know what I have. But I don't have scurvy. No, it's Jorf. I have an unknown ailment. Yeah, Jorf, we failed Jorf. We tried to find plants and then that was our only option, which was kind of lame. Continue as usual. It's given me no respite. Maxilla now has the same unknown ailment. Ha! What do you get for your unknown ailment? We're so close. Sorry, I had some water in my mouth. We're so close, we can't all die. Come on, do something for yourself. We have cholera? Oh, God. Rest here a while. Very low moral. No food? There's no food. Hold on, I need to hunt. I didn't realize that. Why didn't anyone tell me there's no food? Wait, what? No, stop. What? I want to hunt. Unbelievable. So we're just starving. That's all. Are you kidding me? That deer wasn't even moving. That's probably enough for now. Oh, we have tons of food, and I'm actually gonna go hunt again. First one, hunt for our lives. It's almost winter, we need to get moving. Yes, we do. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a white deer. It's just a goat that I can't shoot, apparently. And it's also unable to hear. Okay, apparently I can't shoot the most massive duck swarm in the world. There we go. What? How? 191 pounds, perfect. Maxilla is suffering from irritability, loosening, and loss of teeth. Oh gosh, did we stumble into some uranium? Slow healings of wounds, stiff sore joints, swollen, bleeding gums. You have like polonium poisoning. What's happening? Increase rations. I also have radiation poisoning. Shorf is still scurvied out. Uber Kitten has an unknown ailment. Crucible has scurvy. You've been dismissed, Drusiform. Okay, but we're gonna definitely gather. Oh, great. It's poisonous. Okay, keep it. Keep it. Poisonous. This is just real quick. Salsify. Yeah, that's edible. I knew that. Parsnips. Okay, that's done. You picked 4 pounds of edible sunflower seeds and 4 pounds of salsify. Okay, we gotta like keep doing that for like all day, every day. P.S. You love me. Thank you so much for the raid. We're in the middle of some Oregon Trail, not the KOTOR that was advertised. But yeah, we're actually just run into quite a bit of trouble. 2 of us have scurvy, and 3 of us are suffering from bleeding gums, loss of teeth, and slow healing of wounds, which sounds like radiation poison to me, but probably not what it is since we're on the Oregon Trail. Anyway, this is Hemlock. We don't want that. Henbane. Okay, that's poisonous. I already know this one's poisonous. And... okay, rose hips. We can eat those. Keep it. Let's do 4 pounds of edible rose hips. Maxilla's dead. Maxilla, you're dead. But thank you so much for the raid, PSU. Welcome in, everyone. I normally play old NES games and old other games. I guess this is also an old other game. Sundays is usually KOTOR, but I've had a little bit of a raid hijack from the viewers because they've been redeeming all my side games. So we're in the Oregon Trail. And Maxilla just died. Yeah. Juiciform, should we just get the heck out of here or bury this guy? Get advice.
We can't stop to bury him. If we don't reach our destination by winter, there's gonna be a lot more deaths to worry about.
To bury him? Let's get out of here then. Are you sure you wish to continue without providing a proper burial? There may be serious consequences. Well, hold on. What the heck are the serious consequences? Juiciform's last thing said we got to get moving, so we're gonna go. Sorry, Max. We just gotta go. Let's visit the fort to see if they have any. Eat them for food. See if they have any vegetables, because we could definitely use those. They have some biscuits. I mean, we could buy like a ton of biscuits. Dried beans. These are good. Oh, we got some beans. That could help us. All right, let's get out of here.
Howdy.
What's this guitar guy
I
say?
declare, I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort. It ain't exactly civilization.
Is it all scurvy?
It's the best we seen in a good long time.
So we all are dying of scurvy. We had like 2 kegs of like 35-pound kegs of pickles. And I'm gonna be real, I have like a 8-ounce jar of pickles and it lasts a couple weeks, you know? Yeah, we all should. We gotta get a move on here. Gosh, we gotta wait here. I'm just gonna do the smart things on my own to make this fast, 'cause it is October. All right, I think this is as good as they're gonna get. We're gonna hire for a fiddle. We're gonna trade a fiddle for some guides across the river. Looks like we caulked the river, the wagon, and floated across there. Let's just go. Thick dust is a slowdown. This version of Oregon Trail takes forever. It sure does. Jorf now has an unknown ailment. We're gonna increase rations here. Let's just keep going. Hot Springs. Crucible also has an unknown ailment. Sinker Creek Butte. It's not very steep, but it's icy. I think it's a downhill. We should anchor and go. Castle Butte. Let's just keep going. Broken yoke. Try to repair it. You're unable to. Trade. I'm not trading a rifle. Yes, I will give them our gunpowder kegs. I'm so glad I bought all that useless stuff. Why are we going the wrong way? The Bruno River. 2.5 feet, 100, and it's ford this thing. It's easy. No, we're good. We're almost there, aren't we? The sand dunes. You can't freeze in the sand. It's 24 degrees here. 3 islands. Are we going the wrong way? I'm very confused. Continue as usual. We don't have the repair skill. Upper Salmon Falls. We're going the wrong way. How did we turn around? Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. It's so cold. Why did we go the wrong direction? Just go. Crucible has pneumonia. Luckily, Crucible is keep the patient cool and moist. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh. Maxilla. Oh, Maxilla's dead. Crap. Dry and warm. Probably. Sand dunes. Let's keep going. We've got windy crickets here. Let's just board it. Why? No! We lost 5 more bottles of allspice, a blanket, and another bottle of brandy, and a dozen candles and a box of bullets. I appear to have suffered internal injuries. Make the patient comfortable. Oh dear. Crucible has taken a turn for the worse. Increased rations. Continue as usual. Jorf has an unknown ailment. Increased rations. Crucible's dead. Continue. We're running on fumes here. Ready to go. Routier has abdominal cramps from probably internal bleeding. So how did we get turned around? I don't understand. So use ropes or chains. Yeah, the bot's dead. Good riddance. Yeah, you got deposed as captain and we just go in the wrong freaking way. We should rest at the hot springs for like 4 days. It's such a bad idea. Madness. You have no gunpowder. You can no longer hunt. Okay, increase rations. Continue as usual. Increase rations. Uber Kitten's sick now. Animal stepped in a hole. Butcher the animal for meat. I'm dead. Continue immediately. Extreme cold. Abandon injured animal. I think we would have if we hadn't somehow turned around. Two and a half feet deep. Let's hire people to help for an ox. Absolutely. It was going fine until Drusiform got fired. Slow down. Oh my gosh, visit the fort. Oh, this guy.
Looks like as good a place as any to lay by a day and put up some fresh supplies.
Okay.
One of my oxen commenced a favor and a leg yesterday. I'd like the smithy here to take a look at the shoe.
Food. Oh my gosh, they have pickles. We're buying 3 kegs of pickles. Oh, that'll fix our scurvy situation. I can't believe, I don't know when we hit turn on accident. I think when I was probably hunting and hit all those buttons wrong. Blizzard, probably slow down. Try to repair it. But we have a spare. Well, we definitely don't need all 6 winter coats, so there we go. Trade for replacement. No, we're not giving you our rifle. Okay, no. Trade for replacement. Yes. We've already had 3 people die, so it's fair. I don't understand. Where are we going? What is happening right now? Did we go the wrong way? think there's no. Let's give peppermint to Uber Kitten. You've been re-elected, Drusiform. You're back. Oh no, they fired you. Oh, you should have refused. I'm so sorry. I accepted out of excitement, but they fired you immediately. Shorf has scurvy, increased rations. Muddy trail, slow going, no progress, no progress. Oh my gosh. Uber Kitten has abdominal cramps, dehydration, sudden severe diarrhea. Okay, that is dysentery for sure. Increase rations. You hate this version? Slow down. I don't really know what we're doing or why we're going this way. It's a baffling situation. Increased rations. We should probably hunt a little. Right, we can't. Right. I don't understand where we're heading. Stop and rest a while. No, double team the animals. Slow down. Slow down. Uber Kitten, unknown ailment, increase rations. How? Wait for conditions to improve. Son of a bee. I didn't really mean to click that. It's a bobcat. I like how they're trying to get us killed with this like January situation and then no progress, but we're still trucking pretty good. Like, you know, Drusiform is in good health, feeling good. Or Jorf is okay. He's lost some teeth. We're dead. Maxilla, Crucible, and I. Uber Kitten's okay. This is not going well. It fell apart so fast. What happened to us? We were cruising, and now look at us. We're not even moving. I don't even know what's happening right now. It's just like we're just stuck. Hold on, let's trade. I think we might need ox. Yes. I think we're out of ox is the problem. We need to trade for some oxen. Oh my gosh, that was it. We were out of ox. We didn't have any oxen. Okay, here we go. Let's continue as usual. Yeah, it's like stop and rest. Extreme cold. I get it. I get it. I don't understand the direction we're going, but I get it. Off the map. Bonneville Point. Let's look at our guidebook and see what the hell Bonneville Point is. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, Bonneville Point, a ridge located to the left of the trail, providing a scenic view of the Boise River Valley. Were we going the right way? You're right, we didn't. So what? I don't understand. Why did it go the wrong way then? Oh crap, sorry guys. Let's turn around. No, but we were back at the Upper Salmon Falls, which we had been to already. We'd already been there. Hold on. Hold on. We definitely did. Because look, Upper Salmon Falls. Donner Pass. That sounds unfortunate. Oh my gosh. That's a Sacramento Valley. We're not going there. I went too far. Yeah, Snake River Crossing, Bonneville Point, Final Snake, East Cal. So like, but here's the hot springs, which is where we turned around, right? And then Register Rock, we'd already been to the Snake River Crossing. 3 Islands, remember we were back at 3 Islands? Is there like some direction to go from Fort Boise? No, I don't think so. Because we also, look, back behind. So we went Register Rock, Hot Springs, Snake River, like I'm very confused. I think it's a fork and we took the, let's just go. See, there's 3 Islands. We're about to go right back to it. Yeah, just continue as usual. Jorf will be fine. Oh my gosh, it's just exactly the same on both sides, isn't it? Why would it be the same on both sides, though? I cannot believe we got in the water. It's like 16 degrees. Yeah, it's so different. It's the same. That is so strange. We definitely need to turn around. Upper Salmon Falls. This is 100% where we were earlier too. All right, we'll turn around. back through the mountains. Hey, it'll be spring again soon if we hang out enough. Uber Kitten also has Jorf's dead. Starvation. Kill a draft animal for food. No. Go hunting. Okay. Trade. Oh my gosh. This guy's a jerk. Give us some biscuits, man. Oh dear. 4 oxen. Guy's nuts. Kitten's dead. Truce format's scurvy. And an unknown ailment. Turn for the worse. The river's frozen. Cross the ice. That's not one we'll see hopefully ever again. Truce is dead. Save the diary. Let's look at our diary. Oh, we can't. Oh, we're kidding. This is where the rope comes into play. What have I done? I turned us around? Inexplicably. Hold on. Let's go back here to where I turn around. So it was, I died on the way back already, right? So it was Givens Hot Springs. It's a different hot springs. Bruno River. Three Islands. So see what I mean? It's the same. It's 3 Islands, a hot springs. The Bruno River's different. Upper Salmon Falls. This is where we turned around. What? What? That was the best trip to Oregon you've ever been on. I'm confused. I'm gonna have to look at maps later. In game. Well, that was pleasant. I liked the cartoons. Those were good. Some good cartoons. I guess we have to go back to like one sec while my computer. Is not showing up? That's irritating. Oh. That's weird. I was going to KOTOR, but it's not showing up, which is strange. Yeah, I don't really know what happened either. I think there was some naming conventions with power. Oh, all right. Here, let me exit KOTOR because it's not working. It was earlier. I'm sure it's just from like the million games we've opened and closed. So let's get that up first, and then we'll go check out our magazine. Where is this? Games. All right, this is Steam Games. This is Steam. Knights of the Old Republic. Here we go. Yeah, I see what time it is. We have to at least have like... More disturbing is why isn't it making any noise? It is for me. I'm just, it's not making it for you. Let's see. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. But alas, we must go to our... Here, there wasn't a lot of people. Maybe we can check this out too in one sort of swoop here. So we have a Electronic Gaming Monthly. Is that what it's called? Magazine. And this is our final one. So we've seen two others. They were both previews for KOTOR. I think this last one is actually after it came out, some coverage. So should have the real scoop on KOTOR for us. And also, before we fully check that out, bam. This is the Boonslick Times, 1848. we kind of already looked at some of this. I think y'all were here. Some of y'all were, but has some information about the Oregon Trail. This is a real newspaper from 1848. There's a war among the Pawnee and the Sioux. We read about Smith's tonic syrup, a vegetable febrifuge, speedy safe and certain cure for ague and fever. We read about some groceries. We also saw the stock market prices in St. Louis and New Orleans for some stuff. But let's read about this. Here, there's some groceries. Yeah, real newspaper. Yeah. Let's see. This is the Boonslick Times. But it had some info from the Oregon Trail. So there's a General Moore among the Indians. Captain Van Ville, QM to the Oregon Battalion, passed down the river on the Amelia a few days since. From him, the Glasgow News learns that a general war has commenced among the Indians on the Oregon Trail, most of the tribes being united against the Pawnees. And it talks about a raid on the Pawnees by the Sioux, and the battalions are just sort of hanging around and observing. Yeah, Smith's. Yeah, there's also these vegetable pills in the city of Mexico. Great success among the volunteers. Letter from a high sheriff of South Carolina. Extract of a letter from the editor of the Greenville Mountaineer, South Carolina. Dr. W. Wright, dear sir. A week or two ago, I sent you a Mountaineer containing a letter from one of our volunteers in the city of Mexico in which he writes Indian vegetable pills. Under the circumstances, the highest need of praise I have ever known a medicine to receive. The volunteer, William G. Goodlet, Esquire, is a gentleman of fine standing, an accomplished and well-educated man, and was recently High Sheriff of this district. By one of your advertisements in the Charleston paper, I happened to have noticed the location of your office and thought you might extract an article of some value in regard to your medicine. Therefore, I sent the paper. The following is an extract from the letter referred above. My health is very fast improving. I procured a few days ago some of Dr. Wright's Indian vegetable pills, and they have settled on my system like magic. Thus it appears that the brave and patriotic volunteers who have gone to Mexico to defend the rights and honor of their country already began to realize the extraordinary value of this incomparable medicine. Long life to them. There you go. And then it goes on. This is really good. We read this yesterday. Friday. Horrible mistakes. And the horrible mistakes are buying any pills that aren't Wright's Indian vegetable pills. He talks at length about how you should not be mistaken. All other pills are a scam. Only these pills will work. Trust Dr. Wright and his Indian vegetable pills. Another thing I think is really fun is stuff like this. It's this ad for a general goods store says, selling off in consequence of our spring and summer goods having been detained on the river until the spring business was already over. We have determined to sell our present stock of fancy goods at great sacrifice for cash to enable one of the firm to start east by the 15th of July to purchase a large fall stock of goods. All who want cheap bargains are solicited to call and examine our large stock of fancy goods before they purchase. And they have a bunch of different cloth. Mostly. They have some boots, fine sewed calf boots, fine sewed ginghams, calico, bleached domestic, brown domestic, printed lawns, June 17th. You only trust Dr. Mario. Here we go. Let's read this. The monthly bulletin number 6 from the Craneburg Company of New York. The sarsaparilla compound of this company is almost literally a sulfate of sarsaparilla. So highly concentrated is it that the dose is but half of a very small teaspoonful, while the dose of which is sold in large bottles is nearly a wine glassful. In addition to sarsaparilla, it contains a powerful concentration of mandrake, burdock, queen's delight, elder, yellow dock, glycium, and other important medicinaments, which are not found in any other preparation. Thank goodness. I don't think you're supposed to drink mandrake. The queen's delight, which forms an essential ingredient in the Grafenberg sarsaparilla compound, is properly superior to sarsaparilla itself. Professor Frost of Charleston, South Carolina, speaks of it as follows. Few vegetable products exhibit such power upon the system. I can't. There's so much snake oil in this newspaper. Anyway, I thought that was fun. I'm going to have some others, so it's not always just going to be this page. But yeah, that's Boonlick's Times, June 1948. It's probably like the week of the 27th. A lot of this is from the 27th. So maybe the week after the 27th. But nonetheless, that's not why we're here. We're actually here to look at this EGM. And look at that cover. It's interesting to think, but BioShock is coming out. GTA 4 is out. Resident Evil 4 for the Wii. This is July 2007. Now, hold on. Is that the right one? This should have been 2003. I was like, that's too new. This is too new. Oh, man. I got the wrong one. There's no way this covers KOTOR. Maybe KOTOR 2. I got the wrong magazine. Well, we can look at it anyway. Let me just make sure it doesn't have like a retrospective on it or something. Final Fantasy, Pokemon Diamond Pearl, Sin City, Odin Sphere, Grimoire, Tomb Raider, Vortex, Spider-Man 3, Ninja Gaiden, Sigma, Escape from Bug Island, and Resident Evil 4. No, I definitely just have the wrong one. It should have been July 2003. Ahoy! There's an Old Spice commercial for it. It's a bear. We shot a lot of those. Xbox 360. My goodness, that's a RPG. Maxilla, I'm so sorry. We don't have the magazine. We don't have the right magazine. That is a disturbing ballpark ad. Probably will never look at, my goodness, that's disturbing as well. Shadowrun. Double hot dog. Oh, this is Shadowrun. Oh. Yeah, the bear is. Shadowrun. I was really excited to hear they were making a Shadowrun back in the day. Because I really loved, well, the pen and paper, and then I played, obviously, the Genesis and SNES games. But boy, this is the one that was just a huge disappointment, isn't it? I never played it. It was that bad that even though I was so excited, I ended up not ever even trying it. A lot of sprays being sold in this. Cologne spray things. What are those things called? Liberty City. Oh, there's another tag body spray. My goodness. BioShock. Look at that case. What is that? All of these are pretty incredible. Whoa. They're cheap as heck, too. Yeah, it looks like a car. That's crazy. I think it's supposed to be like the snake head there. Let's see what that says it's called. It's the Gamer Paladin 880MX. The Asus Enforce, that's the motherboard. Hold on, where's the case? What case is this using? Ah, it's the Viper 2 gaming case. So yeah, it's Viper. Oh, I see it on the side there, Viper. Yeah, those are pretty crazy. A bunch of reviews of different things. Resident Evil got an 8. Oh, Escape from Bug Island got a 2. One battery, 1,000 prizes. I'm not familiar with the in-loop rechargeable batteries. Ninja Gaiden Sigma got a 9, and Pirates at World's End got a 6. So that's not surprising. I thought they were saying this thing costs $150,000. It's like, no, I don't think so. Spider-Man 3 got a 5. Wartech Cinco no Ronde got a 4. I don't know if I said that right. Tomb Raider Anniversary 8.5. Look at that phone. Now, wait a minute. 2007? Was that right? Is a Motorola flip phone the right thing to have in an ad in 2007? Am I crazy? Oh, we're not the Boomlex time anymore. Nobody corrected it. It's EGM. Oosh, there it is. Oh, check it out. You can text to get these games for your flip phone there. Grim Grimoire got a 6. Odin Sphere got an 8.5. SimCity DS got a 6.5. 8.5 for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Final Fantasy, which I assume is just the first one, I got a 7. PQ2, Practical Intelligent Quotient, got a 9.5. So that game, PQ2 is better than Pokemon. It's better than Odin Sphere. It's better than Tomb Raider. It's better than Spider-Man. It's better than Pirates. It's better than Ninja Gaiden Sigma. It's better than Resident Evil 4. PQ, Practical Intelligent Quotient, huh? Innocent Life, a futuristic harvest. Wait. Is that actually the name of it? Is it called Innocent Life, a futuristic harvest moon? 6.5. All right. Well. A Shadowrun didn't even get a number. Okay, here we go. Oblivion got a 9.5 as well. So it's actually... Oh, and Twilight Princess got a 10, as did Gears of War. Never played Gears of War, but Twilight Princess is very good. Ooh, here's another show I probably should look up. The 1UP Show. All right, we'll have to get that. Ooh, a Super Scope. All right, well, that was it. That's 115 pages of not the magazine I meant to have. Oh, dear. All right. Now, we've got to at least play a few seconds. Here we are. Let's at least... Oh, come on. There we go. Get our lightsabers flipping around. So we're in the Shadow. We're in Kashyyyk. And we got Jolie and Mission. And I forget what we're doing. I think we're trying to rescue a Wookiee. Oh yeah, I remember what's going on here. We died like in the third fight. I don't know what the 1UP Show is, but I want to find out. I didn't watch a lot of that sort of thing back then.
Yes. Huh? Yes.
I'm trying to tab target, but that is not the way. Alright, I'm just attack it now. Nice. Brah, great Baka. Let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. What happened? Please, I need to be healed. I have the means to heal you here. Thank you. I think Jolie casts Cure. Oh, now to expect an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again. My hunting party, all of them killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. This is not my problem. You have already fought some of them. How can you claim it is not your problem? They have come for you next, waiting until you put your weapons away, like they attacked us. I should have known not to expect much from an outsider. Why did I get light side points? Whatever. I actually didn't mean to say this is not my problem, but I'm kind of tired and I just clicked the first thing I saw. All right, so I have to put my weapon away. I remember that. So no weapon. And then, let me look at the map. We came from that way, so we need to go this way. And I think this is up here where they killed the Wookiees, so they're gonna decloak around here. And we'll probably just kill these guys and then call it a night. At least add some KOTOR in the stream. I'm gonna wound, gonna wound, gonna wound. I'm also gonna put my lightsaber back on. That's not my lightsaber. That's it. And I'm just gonna see how these wounds do. Okay, apparently equipping my thing canceled all of my wounds. So let's try it.
Get it.
Yeah, this is bad. We may be starting exactly here. Oh gosh, this is bad. Well, party wiped. Probably because I screwed that up. Yeah. I think we'll have to wait till next Sunday because it is outrageously late. I was just going to try and do a little bit of something, but I'm so tired. Oh, let's go to credits. And I will find someone to raid. That's playing something. I don't know. Y'all are in a crazy mood. I don't know what we'll raid. Oh, thanks so much for the raid, PS You Love Me, and Maxilla Willis for the cheer. I do appreciate that, and I really appreciated the raid. Ah. Let's go find someone to raid. How about we raid? Well, I was going to say Avuzal, but it looks like Avuzal has changed their name to Jank Jason. But he's playing Doom 2. That's a nice and calm game to listen to. Say hey to Jason, apparently. It's a chill stream over there. Oh, see you on the trail. We all died. How did we do that? It's so bad. All right, starting the raid. Thanks, everybody. Y'all have a good night. I'll be back Tuesday. We'll be playing Mad Max for the NES. It's a blind playthrough, and it is a weird game. So having a little trouble on the third level. It's like the fourth stage, maybe, or fifth stage. I don't know. Anyway, say hey. Y'all have a great night.